That's working great. Go back to the dashboard. Welcome back, everybody. We're doing art today. Maybe. If we ever get around to it. Okay, so I need to open up the other button. I need to hit the other button. I need to open up CloudBot.
Hey, what's up?
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
I saw your message, sorry.
No, that's fine. I'm just trying to test about whether or not people's Discord is going to the Twitch or not.
Oh.
It looks like it's going to the Twitch.
Are you broadcasting to Twitch?
I think it's broadcasting to Twitch. Let me figure this out real quick.
You sure? Really?
I don't know. Check it.
I mean, I could check the VOD. Is that what you want me to do? You want me to just look at the VOD?
I can check it real quick. Hold on a second. I'm trying to make a commission mod thing, but let's do that first. So hey everybody, we'll start this up in a minute. We're here, but we're testing stuff, so. Hey everybody, we'll start this up in a minute. We're here. I also don't.
Okay.
Yeah, no, you're in the Twitch stream. Okay.
Oh,
so,
I am. I hear that.
So,
okay, great.
whatever I did didn't work. Just period. Didn't work. Okay, so hold on a second. Just period. Didn't work. Okay. Currently, right now, audio issues. I want to get this like locked down so we never have to deal with it again. That would be beautiful.
Oh, what the hell did you do that this happened? Because you weren't having issues earlier this week, I swear.
Oh no. That's fine. I've changed things so that I can have music and Discord and my own audio. And I realize now people are listening to this twice, and that's not good. So I'm trying to separate all of them via the way all normal streamers do. And I thought I had done that. I was wrong. So this should be outputting right now to this. Which I think is outputting to my Okay. That doesn't make any sense. Taste. So there's a strange thing. Taito, welcome. How are you today? We're fiddling with some audio issues. We'll be here in a second. Yeah, I can, for some reason, even using Voicemeeter, I for some reason cannot have Discord separated from the desktop audio because I think of the way my headphones are set up. Because I'm pulling all my audio. I have to basically get another output device to do that, which maybe I do that. Maybe that's how it goes. Either I can listen to music or you can listen to music, but not both. That's what I've discovered. That makes me upset. I knew that though. So, hello. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing alright, Taito. We're just trying to figure some stuff out. I would love to get it to where I could hang out in Discord and listen to music, but I think I'm going to have to create some shenanigans for that to happen. I'm going to have to download the cables so that I can plug Pretzel into a fake device, I believe is what's going to happen. So that's the technical things for the day. It's viewer suggestion day. Let's do some fun stuff. Yeah, that's where we're at. That's where we're at right now. I am open for commissions yet again, so that is a thing. Down below, I have added a soundboard because why not? I thought that would be funny. There's some secret things in there for people. There are some new emotes up. Patreon stickers should be being delivered in the mail this week. If you're a Patreon member, check that out. Let me know how the stickers are. And let's draw some rugby. That's where we're at. That's where we're at today. We're drawing some rugby. So, look. that was awesome. Okay, I wasn't ready for the cat meow. Now I'm prepared. I'm totally prepared. Female fire genasi. Nebby, you got it. Let's write that down. Let's write that down. The hype train is pretty generic, but I want to change it. We gotta come up with something awesome, but I like it. There's a few secret ones on there I'll let people get. Alright, Nebby. Female fire genasi. I don't know if I've ever drawn a male fire genasi. I assume I probably have, but let's get warmed up. Let's get warmed up with a rugby here. Thank you for your help, by the way, Sierra. Appreciate that. Cool. Yeah. Wait. Newsflash. There are normal streamers. That's a real thing. Mind blown. Stickers are excellent. Thank you. Thank you, by the way, Bri. Oh, yeah. No problem. Yeah. Yeah, that's a bummer. I would totally count you having to move all of your work stuff as a work day. Is that not legit? Is that not something I would clock those hours? Owlfolk Soulblade? That sounds awesome. Soulblade. Either way, yeah. Have fun at work. Thanks for stopping by. Someone shout out Sierra, which I think is probably me. Yeah. There's some cool. Yeah, for all of you people out there right now that are experiencing weird weather and no power and stuff, I hope you're doing all right. Hope you're doing okay. Stay safe out there, everybody. No fun. No fun. Go check out Sierra, though. She's doing awesome. Playing games. Making art. No bueno. No bueno. Did you bring the animals with you? That'll do it. I don't know why I started drawing this like real ass rugby. That's not what I want. Nobody wants a real ass rugby. Yep, it's just 100% real ass. Alright, see you later. See you later, Sierra. Alright, we're going to get this rugby sketched up. We're going to get... We're going to get the Owlfolk Soul. I need another page. No, but that was what I need. I need this right here. I need this to go like that. So I can see what is happening. That's not true. I'm doing this like a chump. This needs to be over here, and now I need the Twitch chat popped out. What are you drawing? I'm drawing a rugby. Krabby, welcome, by the way. The rugby is our little mascot. He's a little goblin. He's a goblin dressed like a bugbear, which might make sense to people, might not. Who knows? And it is the viewer suggestion today, so we also have a female fire genasi and an Owlfolk Soulblade suggested so far. So if you have a suggestion, feel free to throw a D&D character out there that you'd like to see drawn. And we'll get to it. But I like to warm up the rugby. It's tradition. It's tradition on our Wednesdays here. So we're going to get that started the right way. And then we'll bust into these viewer suggestions. Ooh. Rugby's a pretty funny little character. I do want to pop out this chat. How do I pop out this chat? Pop it. Pop out chat. Hell yeah. Okay, now we have Discord. Now we have chat. Now we can see everybody talking. And that's the important part. Okay. Did I just hear myself talking? What happened here? Mute myself. Oh, right. I'll do that later. Let's close that. We'll deal with that later. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, that was loud. I like it. I might have to turn down that sound. That was awesome. Helen Candyman, thank you for the Mario coin sound. What do a Fey Hobgoblins actually look like? We could try to draw a Fey Hobgoblin if you want me to do that instead of a Fire Genasi. I hear nothing. You didn't hear it? Really? Hold on a second. Let's figure this out. What do you mean you didn't hear it? Am I the only one getting blasted with these sounds? Because if so, that defeats the whole purpose. Oh, you had the mute on. Okay, no problem. No problem at all. I wonder if I can just set that. Oh no, okay, that's what I need the cables for. I'm gonna try to figure this out so I can play some music for everybody on stream, but it won't happen today. Maybe Friday. Maybe for the free draw we'll have some sweet background music. If you want, I can suggest a playlist, a YouTube playlist, or optionally, I could turn off Discord if no one's gonna be around, and we can just listen to music all day. I am hanging out in Discord today in the voice channel chat. If you want to come hang out, you're very welcome to. So do you hear the amazing Discord and then the awesome unedited voice chat? So I don't hear the amazing Discord that has awesome unedited voice chat. Yeah, I mean that's kind of the weird thing about the Discord is I think it's actually like kind of breaking the Twitch the Twitch system, which is why I was saying like normal Twitch people don't have Discord up, because if you mute the Twitch, you don't get credit for being a viewer. And I think a lot of people hang out in the Discord and mute the Twitch chat, as you should, so you don't get echo, but then I don't get the sweet cash money. So it's kind of a weird double-edged sword. Do I want the Discord community talking, or do I want the Twitch community responding in Twitch chat? Normal streamers would just lean into Twitch, but I am not a normal streamer. I say as I install a soundboard to my Twitch stream. If you mute Twitch, it loses that for you. Yeah, it does. It can be really, really quiet, and I think some people have found some like weird ways around it. But Twitch doesn't count it as a view if it's muted, because they think you're just muted and walking away. So Discord's been a little bit of a weird like pseudo hindrance to that, but I also like the Discord community, right? Like that's the best part. So, all right, I think that's a pretty good rugby. We made a little chubby rugby here. I feel like we could do something interesting to him, like give him a hat. Let's give him a little hat. I don't know what kind of hat that was. I started off with a fez, and I was like, let's make it really big. Pope Rugby. Make him a bishop. Come one, come all. Bullet Rugby. All right, that's rugby. Rugby's great. All the Patreon members are very welcome to come draw with me today if you'd like, by the way. Krabby's not following. Thank you, Krabby, for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoy hanging out with us on Twitch. It costs you so much money. I'm sorry. No, that's totally fine. Like, one person on Twitch is not a bank breaker. I'm actually not even sure that matters per se. It doesn't count towards my affiliate or partnership goal, which I'm so far away from. So unless you can make up for it by finding 500 people to come watch the streams, I don't think it's going to matter in the grand scheme of things. So, fire female Genasi. Let's do this. Let's do this. Nebby, did you have a class? Because a female fire Genasi is just... that's just a person, you know? I'm going to make her a monk otherwise, because monks are dope. Super dope. If no one's hanging out on the live stream, maybe I will just listen to some music. Why not, right? Monks are OP. Monks are OP. What's that about? I freaking love it, though. Let me know if this is too loud, and we will deal with it. Monk is fine. Sweet. Just a person. My D&D character doesn't have a class. They're just a person. Just a person. Let's turn this back on. Maybe. What's happening here? I'm clicking all the wrong buttons. There we go. You know what I can do, which might be smart? I'm gonna shift some people real quick. Okay, that way, if anyone jumps into the Discord, I can ask them if they mind being recorded before I pump them into the internet. Race Genasi, class fire. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, here we go. Yes. Yes, Sierra. More. More fire. Ooh. It's so good. It says ooh for Jonas, but it sounds like Jonas, and that's what makes it the best part. So, I'm having a lot of fun finding sounds. I'm probably going to start making sounds, clipping things if I can. So if you have a fun sound you want access to, let me know. Maybe we'll add it to the soundboard. What's a good pose? I want arm up. Yeah, head down. So I need the shoulder to come up some. We'll draw the fists. And then this one's gonna be down and up. Hell yeah. Okay. And we're gonna curve the back a little bit more. So we're gonna pull the rib cage in. And we're gonna curve it like that. That's too much. That's too much bend. Ooh, I'm not making them any bigger. Wait, what the fuck? I have 2K channel points? I swear I haven't refunded myself anything. Yes! So, the D&D game that we were trying to play like 2 weeks ago was a flop in my mind. It did not work the way I had intended it to. Because if we want to play D&D on the Twitch chat, that's a little too loud. That's a little too loud. I'm going to turn it down. If we want to play D&D as Twitch chat, that should really be what we do that day. Like 100% we play D&D, we hang out, we draw, we just shoot the shit and play D&D. So I've refunded all of the level up, character level, whatever channel points to everybody, and I've put a new one up, which maybe I haven't started yet, that is if we get 100,000 points, channel points put into it, we'll just take a day and we'll play D&D. Like, if people are interested in that, we'll do that. So it's going to be like a daily thing. Or like that's the reward. Not paying to have the characters level up, but just paying channel points to actually play. I think that will be more fun, and we can schedule it. It'll go better. So everyone's got their channel points back. Feel free to make me do push-ups today. Do whatever you want. But the way the D&D thing was working, no one was interacting with the channel because everyone was trying to level up the characters that then no one would actually engage with. So it wasn't fun for me. It was not fun for me. Halloween Candyman, thank you for the gift sub. Why you know have a shimmy command? Let's work on that. Commands. I need to up my command game. I was in Shimi's stream yesterday, and I gambled all, as I normally do, and I won like 40,000 dumplings. I don't know what to do with them. I'm so worried about it. I've never had so many dumplings in my whole life. If you haven't checked out Shimi, she's a great streamer. She plays some awesome games, does some really, really fun, cute art. I'm still waiting for her next sticker sheet to come out because I want to get it. Super excited for her. Go check her out. She's great. Follow her TikTok because she does that TikTok thing that I still have not figured out how to do. I finally got my TikTok to stop shaking booty at me all the time. But now it's just Jacksepticeye like looking really depressed into the camera. That's the only thing I see now. Shimi's the best person I've ever met on Twitch. You're not wrong. Shimi's pretty great. Someone clip that. Send it to Shimi. Be like, why aren't you here? Probably because she's asleep because she streams at night. I doubt she's awake this early. Okay, I think this is a much better stance here.
Hold the fuck up. How do you say that you don't think she's awake this early when she literally popped into the chat and that's
what?
why Brian
what?
gave her like...
Oh, Shimmy! How did I not see your purple eyes? Like the it's my eyes. Sorry, how did I not see it? Couldn't see the purple with my eyeballs. Welcome, Shimi. I am a fool. Thank you, Sierra. By the way, you're on Twitch.
That's fine. I was like, it's worth it. It's worth it.
I need to move my setup here. I popped out the chat and I put it in a bad spot. I only saw the Sierra screaming at me. Thank you for the gift sub. Yes, let's do some push-ups. I need to drink. Jack looking depressed somehow seems on brand with you. Oh yeah, no. Jacksepticeye is like my spirit animal sometimes. Great. Let's do some push-ups. Shimi, I'm sorry. You're so great. How are you today? I'm glad you're awake. I'm so embarrassed. I'm so embarrassed. Shimi, would you like me to draw something? It is the viewer suggestion today. Is that what people say called shade? Yeah, a little bit. I think Sierra just slung some shade at me and then bounced. It was fine. I thought Sierra saying Shimi was the best person she'd ever met on Twitch was, not because Shimi was in the call. I mean, I believe it. But I see that she had ulterior motives now. She was trying to sling shade at me. Alright, Fire Genasi, right? Slightly pointy ears. Very sharp features. Dang it. Dang it. See, Brian, this is why when you asked normal streamers would have gotten that. I'm still a noob. Get out of my game. Boop, 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 boop. Wait, did Sierra not shout out streaming? Jeez. There we go. Yes. Okay. All is right with the world, even though I'm backwards sometimes. Let's get this head shape in here. The neck should be stretched here. Yes, okay. We're getting some shapes. We're getting some shapes that I think are good. The shoulder's not right, the hand's not right. I'm gonna start over. We're still waking up. That's okay. Rude. You did? What is wrong with my... Oh, geez. Okay. I missed a whole chunk of chat. Let's go back here. Let's see. I saw the channel point things. Yeah, Halloween Candyman, you have a ton of points now. Shimi. I love that little sneaky emote. So good. And yes. Yes, that was the why you yelled you have no Shibi command. I understand now. Enjoy those sweet emotes. You still have no power. Okay, we're all caught up. We're good. We're good. I'm bad at streaming. That's what we've discovered today. But I'm okay at art, so we're going to do that. We're going to focus on the art. I feel like my pen is wrong. That's better. I like that much better. Fire Genasi. Here we go. I think I might keep the same pose, but I'm going to rotate the character. How does that work? Arms straight out. Up. Yeah, I think that's better. Same pose, different angle. I always draw my Fire Genasi like super buff. I'm not sure what that's about. I mean, this one's a monk, so it's got to be super buff, but like I think I would draw them super buff regardless. It's all that fire, you know? It's all that fire. Some sweet flame hair. One of these days, I'm gonna get a secondary screen for right next to my tablet, so I can actually read chat without whipping around in my chair. That'd probably be smart. So many projects. So many plans. This arm should be a little bit longer. And then we'll leave this beefy arm back up. There we go. Now she just looks like she's flexing. It's just like, hey, how's it going? I'm super buff. Maybe that's okay. Maybe that's what we'll do. Maybe she's just being real buff. Give her a big old... It's like Rosie the Riveter, but on fire. That sounds weird. I see the curse of not being able to draw hands has started early today. Hell yeah. Alright. We're gonna get through that. We'll figure that out. Okay, let's do something like this. The Genasi are supposed to be like genies, right? Jinns. Spawns of jinns. Do jinns count as demons? I'm not sure how that works. Like, what's their mythological categorization? Are they spirits, or demons, or elementals? Because in Pathfinder, all the different half jinns are elemental based. So you can have an Efreet is a fire. And you have Orids are earth. Sylphs, I think, are the water. That doesn't sound right. I'm trying to remember what the... what am I forgetting? Wind? Maybe Sylphs are wind. And Undine are the water ones. That sounds right. Trying to do a new system of eyes where I always make sure I draw the space in between them as well. Flip. Flip. It's 5e, they are elementals. Okay, that's cool. Winter, the spirit of winter. Windine, the spirit of winter. Is that a Yu-Gi-Oh card? What am I looking at here? I don't know about Pathfinder. You know, I need to look up the Pathfinder 2nd edition and how they did that, because I feel like they are... I feel like the Ifrits and such, the Genasi, were all kind of not developed as well as they could have been. Like, they really could have gone, I think, a lot more into it. And the 5th edition did the same thing with just making them elemental Genasi without giving them like individual things. Undine, the spirit of water. Evo. Troll and the toad. Alright. I'm gonna have to go apologize to Shimi now. I feel bad. Shimi, if you're still there, let me know if you want me to draw something, because it's the viewer suggestion day. If not, that's alright. And I'll just, I'll go yell when Shimi streams. Thank you, Sierra, for keeping me on track. I feel like that's really what I need. I need like a moderator, just all the time being like, hey, pay attention. Which Sierra does do a good job of that. Need a videographer or a producer just yelling at me all the time. What have I done to these eyes? That's the real question. Oh, hell yeah, we're going to do this. We're going to leave them kind of open. Just let the fire kind of ooze off of them. We'll get like a nice smolder in here. Can you guys hear the music, by the way? I hope that's working. Can you draw a withering knoll? Ooh, crabby. I like that idea. Withering knoll. I will write that down. By withering, I assume you mean it's been resurrected through their weird resurrection process. Because that's what gnolls do, right? It looks like the Chick-fil-A symbol. That's not what I want. Check out my sweet tats. Do you like fries? Do you like fries with my tattoos? Yeah. Sweet. Something like this. Ugh, those are terrible. I need a whole book of tattoos. I have one somewhere. I need to go find it, but maybe that'll be for a later thing. Just do tattoo day. That'd be pretty sweet. How many cool tattoos can you put on one character? I actually, in all reality, need to do a why you should have tattoos video for D&D. I think the magical tattoos is a system that a lot of people don't utilize. But the Artificer kind of made it a thing again, which is good. But I guess 5th edition is supposed to have this like overabundancy of magic, right? That's kind of the whole jam. All right, we're gonna give her a very, very generic fist. And I think we're going to move on to the next one. Oh, I did that tattoo after I gave her a shoulder piece. Alright, there we go. It's the Ifriti monk. Wrap this arm up. As you do. Whew, I like it. Very cool. Okay. Taito, I have a homebrew setting where the gnolls are the only ones that know how to make magical tattoos. That's cool. What was the decision on that? Was that just like a unique thing for the race, or is there a reason that the gnolls can do it? All right, Owlfolk Soulblade. I almost read that as Owlbear Soulblade, which would be super cool. I was reading about the Soulblade last night, or yesterday on stream, I should say. And it's basically just ninja, which is awesome. I'm super excited. I did not realize it was so much ninja. But yeah. the Pathfinder First Edition ninja is basically a monk rogue.
Owlbear hide.
Halloween Candyman summoning kobolds. Owlbear! Right? We absolutely should. Maybe we'll do an owlbear. Is that your suggestion? Halloween Candyman, do you want an owlbear something? But yeah, so ninja. They're just absolutely ninjas, which is cool. And the Pathfinder one is basically a monk rogue, which the soul knife does, except with psychic damage. So a little different. But whereas Pathfinder went, like, you specialize in a weapon type of, like, shurikens or something, and then you get some pretty cool abilities with it. The Soul Knife just does psychic attacks with daggers. But they can take the place of, like, your shurikens or your Kuritsugumi and some other stuff like that, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. I like it. So I'm gonna rework my ninja for that. I think I'm doing this owl correctly. We'll find out. I think the Strix have hands and wings, if I remember right. Because otherwise I might go more of the Tengu angle. And just give them like feathery hands. Which I really like. I really like that aesthetic of them having like feathered or winged arms instead of wings and arms. Because with the wings and arms, it looks like someone just slapped a bird on top of a dude. Petergast, how are you today? Welcome, welcome. Undead shark bears and really can't hurt you. Undead shark. Clerics should be allowed to use strength as their casting ability because they carry the whole party. Depends on the cleric, I guess. I've played with some very incompetent clerics. I've been an incompetent cleric, so. I might need a picture of an owl. Doing okay. Good to hear. There's a lore reason why they can make the magical tattoos, but they keep it a secret from everyone else. Kind of a mix of me thinking that Knowles and magical tattoos were pretty cool, but built some cool lore around it. Alright. The question is then, do you know the real reason, or have you just... Nobody knows. Even the writer. The writer doesn't know. I'm gonna give him a scarf. All ninjas need scarves. That's just how it works. You gotta wear that skimpy ninja outfit. It's cold, you know. The gummy creature. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. My entire life is building up to playing a gummy owl bear. A gummy owl bear looks pretty good. I do. It has to deal with the spirits of the gnolls they worship. That's great. That's good then. That's always my big pet peeve with homebrew. Not necessarily like I like homebrew. I use homebrew all the time. I love that people can do it. My favorite part of D&D. But when people write something and they just like they don't think critically about it. So I'm glad you put the time into it. That's great. If someone can say, but why though, and you're like, I have no idea, it's like, then you didn't think about it enough. Mind you, that answer can be because it's fucking cool. Like, that's a completely legit answer. But, you know, you gotta make it, you gotta sell it. You gotta sell it. Oh, no. Welcome, Inferno. We are on Twitch today, so if you do want to hang out, you're welcome to, but you will be projected to the Twitch stream.
Why are you guys in the audio booth?
Because I'm listening to music, and so the only way I can do that is if the Discord is heard on Twitch. So, welcome, Jonas. How are you? You are on Twitch.
Hi guys, it's me.
You want to come hang out with us on the draw?
Sure.
Cool.
You sent me some interesting messages.
I did. I have a new sound thing, and I want you yelling rounder. I think that'd be a really funny button to push.
I can do that if you want. I'm completely fine with that.
I'll
Unfortunately, I couldn't come and join you because I was forced to play Civ.
That's totally fine.
Unfortunately, my week worth of fixing my sleeping schedule has been ruined very fast. But that's fine.
I need a healing.
Just have to walk again.
Yes, so good. It's so good. I love it. Thank you, Inferno, for the need for healing. Let me bust out my mercy staff.
Excuse me?
Oh my god, I love it so much. This is gonna be great. This is gonna be great. I also added some new things for people to spend channel points on, as well as I've refunded the D&D game, so we can start saving up to play D&D again.
Oh, what the fuck is happening?
Oh yeah, there's a bunch.
Jesus Christ.
You alright there?
No.
What is this?
God, what is laggy this thing? Holy.
Thank you, Inferno, for redeeming that. What is my life right now? What is happening? What's going on? What is going on?
Well, if you need me to scream rounder, I can do that.
Let's do it a little later, and then I'll just clip that one audio portion.
What's wrong with my tablet?
Oh my goodness. Is all of my want to draw fantasy pants just a want to draw, like,
Oh, man.
owl legs?
Maybe.
Does that not sound like Jonas saying ooh woo?
What?
Hold on. There's a play button that Halloween Candyman just redeemed that just says ooh woo, and it's someone saying it, but I swear it's you.
Is it? Can I? Let me just try to listen to it. Let me redeem that.
The laughing is the snort that makes it good. Thank you, Inferno.
Does it? Wait, let me listen to this.
Redeem drink. I will drink. I'm drinking some nice tea today. Ooh ooh.
It kind of does sound like me, but I don't think that is me.
Jonas is so famous. He just says ooh all the time.
I try not to. I know it's very cringe, and I get a lot of complaints about being too cringe.
Dude, be yourself. That's not true. If you're super cringe, maybe be someone else, I guess.
Yeah, what's wrong with my... Like, I'm...
That was a really old bad
when
joke.
I have my mouse on Aggie, everything's fine.
More
I
what?
use my tablet.
More what, Pedo?
It's so laggy.
That's strange. Yeah, why would your tablet be lagging? Is there an update or something downloading? What more would you like, Pedogast? Just more uwu or more feathers? More rounder.
Okay, I'm just gonna restart my PC. I'll be back.
Okay. I'll see you in a bit.
PC, calm down. Oh god. Oh no.
Uh-oh. Did it gain sentience and take over Jonas's? Everything? That's no good. Now I don't know. Why have I done this? That's so good. Thank you for the redemption. More. We're going to play around with that, and we'll try to get some good sound bites. I would like a custom soundbite from, like, all of the Artist Arcana. I think that would be pretty funny. Something that, like, Druid can just jump in and spam. Julia. I don't know if the, let me know if the music is too loud and you can't hear the Discord people. What would my soundbite be? I don't know. That's why I asked you yesterday. Telling me to drink my water? Or just yelling Jonas really loud? That could be really funny. Jonas!
Oh, we're gonna need recordings of your cats.
Yeah. My cats are not very loud. Pixel is. I guess Pixel just screams non-stop, but like... I don't think anybody's redeemed the loud cat yelling. God damn. I should not have picked all of those sound bites, because they're just like my favorite sounds on the internet. And every time someone plays them, I'm just gonna like lose my shit. Okay. There's the owl boy. Let's give him some sweet armor patches. It's a nice quick little sketch. I think the soul knife is pretty cool though. I'm gonna dig into that, and I might make a soul knife rogue for my next character.
I was actually surprised with Soul Knife as an archetype.
Yeah, seems pretty cool. Because right now I have Shiva being a rogue bard. I might have her be a soul knife rogue, and then bleed into bard. I'll figure that out though. Push-ups. I can push-ups.
Automatic video rejoin, please. What the fuck?
Welcome back.
No, apparently he's supposed to automatically rejoin this. Yeah, that was interesting.
1, 2,
My PC crashed instead of restarting. I tried to press restart and my PC fucking blue screen.
just called. Just died.
Force the
Words.
Okay. Well, now I can chill with you
Halloween
guys a
Candyman.
little bit.
Do I need to draw a gummy owlbear? Is that what I need to do?
cinnamon.
Cinnamon gummy owlbear.
Gummy or... I think I just misheard.
Withering Knoll. Let's draw Withering Knoll.
So, it is Wednesday, yeah?
Yes, it is the viewer suggestion.
Oh my gosh. So, Swedish fish would be a cherry gummy shark.
Swedish fish is a cherry gummy shark. I don't have to repeat what you're saying since you're on Twitch today. That's nice. Gummy owlbear, that sounds funny. That would be pretty weird. It's like a gelatinous owlbear. Ugh.
Stream stream today. Was chilling with my brother downtown.
You were streaming with your brother downtown?
I was chilling with
Oh,
my
okay.
brother downtown. That's why I didn't stream today.
Gotcha.
He, he randomly, in the afternoon, just sends me, "Hey, wanna come downtown?" I was like, "Today?" It's like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Okay, I'll be there in 12 minutes." Then I went there, and then we went to eat something, and then we just sat at the fucking like park bench for like 2 hours and just talked.
That's great.
What about what? Fucking nothing, just a random shit.
Dude, that sounds like good family time. I've forgotten what knoll heads look like. It's been a little while.
What should I draw?
Gummy Owlbear and Withering Knoll are the only two things we have left. So unless somebody else has a suggestion, whatever you want.
Too much of this. I have to think. I haven't drawn in a little bit again. God damn it. How you guys been doing? Sorry I'm so hyper.
Good.
We drank a lot of caffeine.
Ha!
And I played a quick game of Risk of Rain with my friend before I came here.
I do like that game. I like the aesthetics of that game too, even though it's oddly enough, I don't like a lot of cell shaded stuff. That is a very strange 3D 2D game. Like it feels very, very, very weird.
The first one or the second one?
The second one. The first one looks great. The first one is beautiful. The second one is trying to be the first one, but 3D, and I don't know if I like it as much. It's interesting.
What's your most played character in the second one?
Let's see.
Sorry if I derailed this entire confession.
No, it's alright.
The Risk of Rain.
There's the weird cowboy guy with the gun. And, yeah, Bandit, and then the other one's the robot.
Multi?
Yeah, multi. I think those are the two
Okay.
I played the most.
The one with the Reaver gun.
Mm-hmm. I'm tempted to take
And
2
the
more days of PTO just to go a whole week and then come visit. That'll be fine. Yeah, it's up to you. Don't use up all your PT if you don't want to, but you can definitely find stuff to do. I
Viewers today. 13.
Yeah, I think it's the music. I blame the music. This is not what Knowles look like. I'm making like Frankenweenie, but
Is this
That's it.
supposed to be a musical stream?
is there no music on stream?
No, it's just your fan, me and you, and Inferno.
You hear a fan?
Now I hear the music.
Okay, maybe it
Is
was
this-
just weird music.
I don't know, I hear it's just... Am I the only one? Am I just insane? Is it my fan?
Oh, my computer is.
More!
Thank you, Krabby. God damn it. My computer's chugging. Hold on a second.
Very low music. The music is very low on the stream. That is true.
Okay, let me see if I can adjust that for you. I'm gonna turn this down. I'm gonna move it closer to my mouth so now I sound really awesome. And I will turn that up.
More!
God damn it.
Yeah.
I love it. I love it so much. All right.
How you guys doing?
How is that? I'm doing well. How are you, Jonas? Sounds like you had a good day.
I had a birthday. Got to chill with my brother. He has...
Right, that looks awesome.
School starts tomorrow for him. So he's going to Lukio, which is Lukio. What is Lukio in English?
Is that high
I
school?
guess high school. It is high school as for the US variant, I guess.
Gotcha. Can I get a quick Knoll picture in the chat, or maybe a hyena skull? I think I made the nose too long. I think is what I've done.
It's very blocky.
I need one. I just want one Knoll picture. Whoever gets it first, I will play the soundbite of their choice. Everyone's just scrambling. Go, 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 go. Inferno got it. Well, shit. You're not wrong. You know, you're not wrong.
You look sad and scared when I don't know what I try to draw. What the fuck?
That did it though. I keep forgetting that they actually have really small muzzles.
Yeah. Short
Yeah.
faces.
Short faces. Short faces,
like
big
pugs.
big foreheads.
Yeah, very similar to a bug.
Oh. How you put that gif? Muhut's artwork. Interesting.
Mahoots? Is that a person?
That's his name. Muhut. Of course I would know this.
I have
Of course I would.
I have issue with the fact that the skull is facing up. There's something wrong about that. So gnolls are like hyenas, huh? Yeah, gnolls are like hyenas. All right, so Taito was the first one to post it in Twitch chat. So I'll give Taito what soundbite do you want me to play? And then Inferno, you won the Discord race. Oh man, that was cool. That's from World of Warcraft, I think, isn't it? Or at least World of Warcraft inspired, I would bet.
Pretty, yeah. Wow, gnolls are pretty interesting.
They're huge, and I think it's great.
People always underestimate them in WoW. But I shouldn't really care anymore.
Right.
It's a bit dead. You know, I kind of feel shitty. It's my childhood game, and it's just gone now.
I mean, that's okay. That's fair. I think you're coming to a realization that like the games you played when you were little aren't as good. That's not true. I'm trying to like way overlook at this. It's fine. I think it's totally fine for a WoW to be done, right? Like it ran its course. It was great. Remember it as an awesome game that you loved playing as a kid. Like that. There's nothing wrong with that.
Only issue is I have so much. There's a certain portion of my brain dedicated to WoW lore,
Oh yeah.
and now I feel like I wasted all of that time
Yeah. I
trying
mean,
to learn it. I was about to go into a rant mode of WoW's like lore about gnolls and why they're so dangerous and why people shouldn't underestimate them. And you know, even the gnoll wars, but it doesn't really matter.
it definitely inspired like my artwork and my kind of my design for when I think about games and how games should be played. So I don't think it's a bad thing.
It just means I guess people won't care as much when I start rambling about WoW lore because it doesn't really. Old WoW lore was okay,
Yeah.
even though it was an incoherent mess. But you know, maybe I shouldn't talk about this.
Kind of like what you do.
What?
It's kind of like what you do. Is that what you said, Inferno?
Sorry, I was verbalizing to somebody.
Oh. Your choice. Okay, let me pick one of these then. If I can ever make this work. What's happening here? What's a good one we haven't? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Here we go. So good. It's time. It's time for the undead gnolls.
I'll just do a normal one. I say as
Oh, this is getting me amped up. This is it. Freaking love it. All right, that was great. Inferno, what do you want?
that was very confusing to listen to when I tried to listen to the stream. I was like, what the fuck?
I will defer to Sierra.
Siri, you get a free sound play. What do you want to? What do you want to hear? Oh God, is that a pug? The pug Cerberus? That's great. That is an awesome picture. If you guys have no idea what I'm talking about, we're hanging out in the voice channel chat on Discord. You're very welcome to join in. Just hang out, take a
Alright.
look around.
You can talk to me if you want. Please.
Please talk to me, please. I never know how. I was gonna say I don't know how bony to make zombies.
It really depends, I guess.
I guess the ribs are like right there, right?
Sorry, I spoke over you.
Did the stream go quiet? Am I too quiet now? I turned down my mic so you wouldn't hear the fan.
Who are you asking? I'm just reading the chat. Sorry, I spoke over you, Inferno. You were going to say something.
No, it was just me being angry about something.
Oh no. Sorry, I pissed you off.
No, it's nothing.
Pendergast, what is your idea? It is the viewer suggestion. What do you got? Let me write it down. Cowboy, whatever race you wish to draw. Ooh, that's interesting. Or I don't work like this. Or it don't work like that. That's fine. Yeah, you want a gunslinger. We'll draw a gunslinger. Gunslinger Owlbear. Here we go. I almost want the nose to be just like the skull. There we go. Yep.
Would make sense. The face does rot the first. I think.
Unless you get eaten by a Tasmanian devil, in which case your butt goes.
What's a Tasmanian do?
It's a little tiny mammal that lives in Tasmania. They're basically Australian hyenas.
Oh.
But the ones that get there first like to eat the internal organs, and so they usually go through the butt. So,
Sensible, I guess.
yeah. I just watched a video about Tasmanian devils. So that was wholly out of the blue for everybody except me. It was very poignant for me.
This is, I think, typical.
Yeah.
Though, you're not the only one who like brings out a random weird topic. I do that as well all the time.
I need to make this thing look rattier.
Someone made it. No, that's just a very weird-sounding motorcycle.
All right, Jonas, here's the plan. You draw the knoll, and I'll draw the dead version.
Where our art styles are very different.
They are.
Let me just forget about this hand for now. Or paw. What do you call it?
Yeah, do gnolls have paws? I guess a paw is just a paw. It doesn't matter. Do people
I mean,
have
their
paws?
feet are paws, but... Let me Google what the definition of a paw is.
Sure.
Why not? That'll help us. An
Paws.
animal's foot having claws or claws and pads.
Claws and pads. Okay.
Okay, so they're hands for nose then. I think
Yeah, I don't think they have.
human hands are very
Their feet might have pads.
yes. Then their feet are paws. I think.
I agree
I
with that.
don't know. I am not a biologist.
Where's our resident biologist?
I don't know. Honestly, I don't know where everyone is. I just, jump in and just bother everyone. As I do.
As you do. Is that a wet Tasmanian devil? Is that what I'm looking at? Or a rat bathing itself?
Potato, potato.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Need to reduce the size of this thing. Let's go full on messy sketch mode, I guess.
Hey, man.
So how's the week gone? How's everyone's D&Ds?
Uh,
That's a better question.
That's a good question. How is everybody's D&D going? I was supposed to DM a game for my friends next week, but they this is Kevin the Necromancer's group. He wanted me to host for him. Apparently they dilly-dallied around in town so long that they never actually got to the next section of the game. So that got postponed another week. So Red team did real good.
Oh yeah, what's blue team doing tomorrow?
I have a really fun plan for blue team, but it's not ready yet, and I'm sorry. It's just not ready yet.
Big dude.
I might also grab somebody from red team to fill out the ranks, which could be really fun. So we'll find out. Here's an example of my knoll from my setting that makes magical tattoos. Very cool, Taito. That looks really good. There's something like really, I don't know if wholesome is the right word. I love seeing sketches on lined paper. It's just like, yes, this is how sketches are to be done.
Most of my sketches are on my box paper or whatever it's called. Great.
It looks really good. I like it. Actually, the proportions are really, really nice on that. It looks really cool. Are the two lines, is he drawing that tattoo, or is that something else? I also like the patterning on the neck. I think that looks really cool. It might just be a completely separate sketch. I do that all the time. I'll like look at something, be like, "What the hell was this?" And it's like, "Oh, that was unrelated to this sketch right here." If you guys want to share artwork with a community, you're very welcome to. In the Discord, if you have something you want to share in Twitch, let me know. Please be family friendly.
There's a non-family friendly section down there.
Yeah, we have a not safe for work version on the Discord. If you must share. I say as I'm probably the person that puts the most crap in there.
I think I put like 2 pieces there. First one was because like I'm not sure if this is not safe for work. I'll just put it there. Fuck it.
It's the tattoo that's on his arm. Okay, yeah, I can see that now. The one on his right arm. Nice. Very cool. I like those little like kind of explode out a detail and just develop it. Very good. Thank you for sharing that. I think that's probably as graphic as I want to get. Taito, I'm gonna steal your neck spots. I think that's a cool little addition.
Since we're doing the same thing, let me steal the next spots as well. I'm like, we're like both using Del Knowles as a reference and it just keeps evolving. Use every reference we possibly can.
Hell yeah.
Which I need to do more often, like to use more reference and stop using my memory.
Yeah, the problem with using your memory all the time is that you never really grow. You just keep drawing the same thing over and over again.
That's my problem. Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Just decrease my opacity. Get the darker lines going as well.
I think I'm about done with this one. Make these muscles a little wirier, because they've started falling apart. tufts of fur. Tufts. Spork, spork, spork.
My games have been going well. I had the first PC death as a DM, gave the Warlock nightmares from Inagu and other stuff like that. Nice.
That's always good. What kind of tattoos does Inogu give you? Like, hey, you should gnaw on some bones. Maybe your own bones.
So-
It's like, ah.
Because I like to be that dude. How do you have tattoos as a third creature?
They're magic, man. Actually, I would make an argument that if you had a magical tattoo, it would dye the hair above it. Like,
Well,
as the hair, like, grows through the tattooed area. That would be pretty cool.
I accept that answer. Thank you for answering the
Sure.
question. Jeez.
All right, here we go. Da 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 da. Eh? Yeah.
What the fuck?
Eh?
Pretty similar. I tried my best.
Dead, not dead. Dead, not dead. DM has been going slow for me. DM called session off for a couple of weeks now. That's a bummer. I say as I just canceled our D&D game this week. It does happen though. Like I'm very much a no D&D is better than bad D&D, and I don't want to rush stuff.
I run my own game no well as well, but that's more like, oh, I'm unsure.
It's been a really weird time for D&D for me lately because like a lot of my friends are either some of my friends are teachers, and so like this is their summer break, and so they're going to see their family, going out of town. And other people, like their family is actually just now getting back to school. So everyone's schedule is kind of in flux right now. And yeah, we're just trying to figure that out. So it happens. It definitely happens. I do like having multiple games going though, so it's usually pretty easy for me to find a game to get started, which is nice.
Yeah, I had that surprise game yesterday.
All right, I'm gonna stop fiddling with that. I'm gonna move on to the next one. So we got the Gunslinger. Also, this is the just for anybody who has jumped in. We are doing the viewer suggestion. If you have a D&D character you'd like us to draw, let me know. Just post it in the chat, and we'll give it a sketch. Yeah, and give it a go.
A gnomish barbarian.
A gnomish barbarian. A gnome. A
Should
burb.
know mission. I just immediately imagined a construct that's a barbarian.
That's true. You did say gnomish. Go for it. Draw that.
Alright, try that.
All right, gunslinger, huh?
It could be a gnome inside of power armor. That's what makes it the barbarian.
Fuck. God. Fuck, just not wear glasses. I touched my glasses on accident. God, fucking.
I have so many microfiber cloths just hidden around the house. So whenever I donk up my glasses, I'm just like, I'm never more than a few feet away from a microfiber cloth.
Do you happen to have a few spare?
Dude, I will Amazon send you some.
Can you send me some with stickers, please? I need more.
I do need to send Jonas stickers. That is
I haven't received stickers in.
so long.
It's fine.
I have a huge package of things I need to send. You. I should just I should just do that.
Very far away in Finland, and it's expensive. So honestly, it's not. You don't even need to send me anything.
But I wanna, Jonas.
I mean, I became a patron because I just wanted to support you. So I wasn't expecting stickers.
Sure.
Let's give this thing like 4 legs. Why not?
I hope people see what's happening here, but I also hope it ends up being a surprise. Just wait. It'll be good. I promise.
You're very
It is almost Halloween.
Oh no, that means I have to do my plan.
Oh, what's your plan?
I had a weird idea that I told my friends, and they're like, "Yeah, you should do that." Basically, just dress as a devil, you know, and everything. And on Mondays, whenever I stream, on like during the month of Halloween, I'll call the stream Hellish Mondays because Mondays are hell.
That's pretty cool.
I basically just roleplay. I'm like a devil working in the nine hells, and do weird complaints and stuff like that. It's like, you know, weird inside jokes and stuff like that.
Hey man, if your community gets it, that's the important part.
My community is your community.
Does everybody get Jonas's Hellish Hellish Mondays? Hellish Mondays does sound legit though. Like that makes sense to me.
Yeah, and that's like the example joke. Oh man, I have to think about it now because I forgot it. I'm gonna stop now because I know I'm gonna ramble otherwise.
Does he need a little cowboy hat?
A little boy hat.
A little cowboy hat. Maybe a little like, was it a? I almost said pull boy, but I think that's a sandwich. What's the little round hat? Derby?
Bowler hat?
It could be a bowler hat. Yeah, there we go.
Bowler, fedora.
So I lagged out and I heard, does he need a little boy hat? And I was like, what?
No, not a little boy hat. Okay, Aggie. Like, whenever you're ready. That'd be fine. An owlbear with a mustache, is that what we're missing?
Yep, need some handlebars. Ooh, could go with the type of mustache that the owl in Secret of Nim is.
Does the Secret of New Owl have a hat?
No.
He's just a big horned owl, isn't he?
Yeah.
Great horned owl. I'm gonna go ahead and have the sleeves ripped here, because I assume his bare arms wouldn't go through the coat quite properly. Hey, what'd you do today? Oh, you know. True, an owlbear cowboy. Yeah, bowler hat. I think Pedogast, I think that was.
Remember, I wanted to do
Pedogast.
What the fuck was it? D&D druid that had kind of like a moonkin form from WoW, but I was like, how do I do that?
Yeah, owlbear druids.
Because the moonkin form gives you more armor and more magic damage. You know, like it's just too much for D&D anyways.
I think you could work around
So
it.
I don't know how you would do that.
I would
You
go.
take, like you wild shape into a different form and you suddenly like deal more damage and are more tanky.
Yeah,
Doesn't make sense.
I think you'd have to look at it kind of like a rage. Because rage gives you bonus stats, but maybe instead of strength, it gives you a higher wisdom stat or something. I'm not sure. Oh wow, that owl is not how I remember him. Them some mustache.
Been
Tiger
having a
dice.
nice time just listening, and so I decided to drop a few bits.
Thank you, Taito. I appreciate that. Thank you for the kobold summons. Thank you for listening. No problem at all. Yeah, I think there's a way you could make that work. There's a couple of people have wanted to be like owlbear druids, and I think it's fine to do that. It's just a matter of like what level you become a full-fledged giant owlbear. And maybe if you want to do it that way and you want to be a moonkin, instead of getting the resistances from the owlbear, I don't know.
The owlbear has resistance.
Don't owlbears have magical resistance? I thought they did. Maybe that's a Pathfinder thing.
I'm using 50 resistance anyways.
Sure.
No Moonkin, only Boomkin.
Only Boomkin.
What's the difference?
One is wow.
Prepare the Boomkin.
5e, they just hurt.
They just hurt. They're just more bear than.
Or their claw is a 2d8 plus 5. That's
Gotcha.
CR3. That's average damage of. Let me do math real quick. 13. And they make 2 attacks, so a big attack plus their claws.
You could do something to the effect of as long as you're. Yeah, I would say as long as you're in that form. If you don't want to take the physical presence and you just want like Moonkin, you still get the natural armor, but instead you would get like either a higher DC for your spells or like a maximize.
It was a weird conversation topic I brought up because
I can make it work.
it's a druid that takes a different shape of a magical beast that increases your magical capabilities. But what would be the downside of that?
Yeah, I don't know if it needs to necessarily be a downside. Is what I'm saying. Like I said, but you have to look at it more of like a rage. So you'd have like a limited number of uses per day, or
Like what Wildship already does, I think. So.
or the downside would be that you're no longer getting the full benefits of being an owlbear. Inferno summoning 1 kobold. Thank you.
I don't know. It's a weird topic. My brain went to because I'm having a weird mental breakdown.
Yeah, I think you're overthinking it. I think you're overthinking
I am, yeah. You're probably 100% right, and I'm not gonna even fight that. I think I'm just hungry.
it. Yeah.
Need more sauerkraut.
I bought more
Store's
sauerkraut.
closed. It's just closed 4 minutes ago. So.
I'm gonna do more potatoes and sauerkraut sometime this week. It's gonna be delicious.
Oh man, pickled tomatoes are great.
I don't think I've ever had pickled tomatoes.
Enough, I had a conversation about pickled food with my brother.
Dude, we're having a conversation about pickled food right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it came out when we were talking about blue cheese or whatever. He doesn't like it. He's not like usually our family makes pizza with it usually, and my brother still doesn't like it, but I love it nowadays. And then we came to a conversation topic about how I really like a lot of foods that are very sour, very strong in a way
Sure.
that most people don't like. I don't know how to bring it out.
All right, I got a real talk question. Is this owlbear Donald Duck in it or Porky Pig in it?
I don't know how to answer that question.
What was the other one? I heard a new one the other day. Daffy Duck in it? I don't remember. Winnie the Pooh in it. Yeah, Winnie the Pooh. Is he Winnie the Poohin'?
Oh, man. I always think gunslingers with chaps.
Oh, we need to give him some chaps? Is that what we're missing? All right. There we go. We'll give him some chaps. Yeah, there we go. There's the owlbear gunslinger. That's pretty good. The duelist.
So what's his or her catchphrase?
Scry!
Hoot.
Reach for the sky!
It's high hoot.
It's high hoot. That's pretty good. I like that.
Oh, I'm glad you like it.
It's high moon. High moon would be pretty funny too.
There you
It's
go.
high moon.
High moon.
It's high moon.
Sounds like another one for the soundboard.
Do people like having the chat on screen?
I don't know.
Is that helpful to people on mobile? Even though they
I don't
probably
know,
can't read
but
it?
I would say that white text on a white background is probably not the best.
That's kind of what I'm just now noticing. Like, I don't know if that's even worth doing. Sidebar? Chat box. Fix.
I need healing. I need healing.
A boop. Let's boop
When
him.
I'm tanking, I'm like, please heal.
Thank you, Inferno. What was someone? We were playing Final Fantasy the other day, and like it was just me and my friends. So like we're not being super serious or anything, but my friend Tim was all like, "Why am I not getting healed?" And Jump Rope's like, "I'm dead."
I need healing.
And he goes, "Uh-oh." Like there we go.
Sudden realization.
Yep.
Why
That's
am
weird.
I not getting healing?
Oh, font settings.
The
here we go.
healer's dead.
Well, you died.
How the okay, my response to you. How the fuck did you die?
Yeah, right. Tank, do your job.
I need healing.
Healing.
Never ask the
Heal
question,
me.
how did you die? Ask the question, why?
Why?
Draw mechanical things.
Gnomes, the barbarians.
I'll be right back. I'm so goddamn hungry.
I think that would be pretty funny though, having a gnome in essentially enchanted power armor. That'd be hilarious.
Yeah, just draw a big robot and I put a gnome in it.
Krang style.
It's just in the guts. Oh, snip snap. Blue Skittle is now hosting the stream of one. Thank you. Thank you for the host, Blue Skittle. How are you today?
Oh, you know that. Barbarians gotta have a derp face.
Derp, yep. Hosting with myself, and me, myself, and I. Good stuff. Good stuff. It is the viewer suggestion today. If you have a character you'd like me to draw, please let me know. I'm working on this gnomish barbarian right now. I'm gonna put the gnome in a mech suit. Is the current plan. How is it going? It's going pretty good. Pretty good. Got a new soundboard up. People have been playing with that all morning. Doing the viewer suggestion. Had some pretty good suggestions. I drew an owlbear gunslinger a second ago. That was pretty funny. That text is way more illegible. I'm just gonna turn off the chat box. Yeah. We'll come back to that. If that's something people want, if people want the chat box, please let me know. That's funny. Check that out. I drew his head in the exact same spot. Is that true for all of them? Did I put all? No. Okay. Pretty close. Pretty close. That's interesting. Charcoal gray colored text. We can try that. Do like a fitty fitty. Let's see how that does. Could also just make it bigger. You are not supposed to. Oh, really? No. Get out of here, phone call. I literally just told it not to play bot text. And it's like, hey, how about Pretzel Rock? We just slam that in there right now. Well, don't. That's fine. We'll try that out. Funny, when you make the text bigger, it blocks out the name. That's probably not good. How's the art going, Skittle? Have you got the next chunk done? Are you gonna start adding in the secondary person to your sketch, or you think you're gonna stick with the one guy? I saw you doing the lighting yesterday. That was really cool. Adding the secondary candle light was brilliant. Looked really good. If you guys haven't checked out Blue Skittle, masterful landscape artist. Masterfully done. Definitely worth checking out. Too distracted by Final Fantasy. Send help. My time is being stolen. I would say something, but I have almost gotten my blacksmithing and my mining leveled up, so I've definitely lost some time. This last weekend was basically the only thing I did was just mine stuff. And it was amazing. Something just weirdly cathartic about running around, plinking away at metal nodes. I like me a good MMO. I have a really hard time sitting down and like just watching movies or binging shows, but when it comes to like games like that, it's actually a really nice way for me to catch up on books and stuff, because I love playing them while listening to things or hanging out with my friends. It's a really nice little distraction time sink, and I think that's important. It's important to have something like that. I never asked what character you played. Kind of assumed it might have been a cat girl. I assume now. Final Fantasy XI was funny because they didn't have cat boys. So if you wanted to be a cat person, you had to be the girl. So everyone was running around as a Manthra, is what they called it. If you were a guy playing a Mithra character. I'm a Manthra. What does that mean? It means I look like a sexy cat girl. Alright, now we're gonna get the giant eyebrows. Mainly monk, then going for white mage and paladin. Yeah. Mikotes, of course. Mikote. Is that the Mithra? I don't know. I'm so bad now. Taito Gamer is now following. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. What are we drawing now? Krabby asks. I am drawing. I think we're both drawing a gnome, gnomish Gnomish, this is Jonas, by the way. I drew an arrow, too. This is Jonas over here. Gnomish Barbarian, who we decided is wearing a giant mech suit. So, I'm trying to get the Gnomish part out. Then we're going to make him real mad. Maybe we should put his little hands on like joysticks. That'd be really funny. He's just like, meh, you can't stop me now. It's like Dr. Wily. Is Dr. Wily a gnome? Or is he just really small?
He was the same size as Dr. Light.
Mega Man and D&D confirmed.
Although Dr. Light was definitely a lot heavier.
Yeah. Dr. Light was definitely a chunky boy. I really like the... sorry, just 1 second back to Final Fantasy. Oh. Thank you, Taito, for the resubscription. I appreciate that. Enjoy those sweet, sweet emotes. There are some new ones. If people have suggestions for emotes, like you're like, hey, we're missing a blank, let me know. Because I want to start adding more and maybe rotating them out every couple of months. At least have like one rotating emote. I think that'd be pretty cool. I just unlocked, or I'm on my way to unlocking Paladin. I picked up the quest yesterday. While I was eating lunch, I was like, I'll just go pick that up. And then I went to look at it, and I accidentally picked up the samurai quest, and I was like, well, now I don't know what to do. And I just logged out. I was just like, I can't deal with this right now. I don't have time for this. No, I do like those big games where you can play a bunch of things with your friends. Last night was a Shu night, which I got to hang out with my friend Shu. I only get to see him once or twice a week at the most. So we're like Mondays we play games. Let's do that. And so we played some Neo 2, and we got all the way to a huge boss fight and died like twice, and then my computer crashed and we were just like, no. We had to redo the entire level, but like the second time we just had a fervor and we just like smashed through the whole level and got to the boss in like 5 minutes, and we're like, how did we do that? Why didn't we do that the first time? Holy crap. It was pretty fun. Love Neo 2. It's pretty great. It's definitely has some weird tendencies, but I've been enjoying it. I like the Tom Fuzz, and I got to the they always have weapon skill challenges where you have to like fight a specific guy to get new upgrades for it. And I'm like, yeah, this is great. And I went in to fight the guy, and he just like one-shotted me a dozen times, and I was like, what the hell am I supposed to do here? And I looked it up online, and everyone's basically saying, like, oh yeah, the Tompa fight is the stupidest fight in this game. And I was like, well, okay, I'm not going to do that. I'm not wasting my time trying to do that, so. But that is a really fun game. Really, really good multiplayer game. I feel like he needs something on his head. Maybe a little mohawk? What would make him a good barbarian? Maybe a helmet? Mr. T mohawk? Really short, right across the top.
Gonna be a night elf mohawk.
Switchblade is my favorite. Also, the split staff is very cool. Nice. Axis for eyebrows. He doesn't have a mohawk. He's just got an axe blade on his head. How does it stay there? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Yeah, the split staff is pretty cool. The magic in that game is interesting, to say the least. I've been trying to make a cleric. So I have the Tome Fuzz, and I can cast all the defensive magic on the whole team. So I'm just like, bah! And then just punching shit to death. Just bolted to his skull. Just super glued it. What's that stuff that you like? There's the glue in D&D that you can. I can't remember what it's called, but there's a glue that is. It's like alchemical glue. It's supposed to be super glue, basically. You can only remove it with alchemical solvents or a wish spell. Oh my god, is that a thing we need to do now? Can you glue weapons to your body? We have to figure this out.
Technically. I don't know if that would be advantageous.
I just had a weird moment. A while ago, Bry said that his gun would screech when he was talking about the owlbear. And we were talking about the gun being like, bah! But since he's an owl, would the gun be silenced? Like, would he have silencers on all of his guns? Since owls are so quiet. Interesting idea. Moving on. Just a side note. So would his rage here, when he rages, does he just like turn the suit on? Or does he only rage when he's in the suit? Like, is his rage getting in the suit and then the suit lasts for as long as the rage does?
Oh, so it would be the suit would be a manifestation of his rage. That'd be interesting.
I think mechanically you could do it. Like, the suit just is only active for so much, and then when the rage falls off, it basically just depowers. And then if you want to cast your rage again, that's him just like kick-starting it up. I think that would work. I think that worked just fine. And then that would also explain like the damage reduction, and everything else is just you say it's the suit.
Yeah.
For the hit points though, that's gonna be the weird thing. No, it'd be fine because if you're taking barbarian, then you would just count his health and the robot's health as kind of the one and the same. And when he dies, he's dead. But I'm gonna give it
Well,
mitts.
If he's the one who's controlling it, makes sense to me.
Right. I've talked to a few people about Eidolons. I think Eidolons are a pretty cool system from Pathfinder 1. Because it's basically like a wild shape, but instead of transforming into an animal, you're gaining a spirit armor. Basically turning yourself into a magical princess or a Power Ranger. Like that's just what it is. And so it's really easy to cheese the game with that, because when you get in it, you gain like +4 to all of your stats. It's not really quite the same, but that's kind of what it is. So people will basically be like, my character has 0 hit points, no constitution. I'm putting all of my points into strength and dexterity. And all of a sudden they get in this armor and they get 100 extra hit points, and now they have 24 to all of their physical stats. And it's like, that's a little broken. That's a little broken, but I think it's fine as long as you're not trying to min-max, you know? And so
Definitely need some kind of time limit.
yeah. So I think this is definitely a good alternative. Just saying that it's your rage powers. You have that many hit points because you're in a mech suit, and if you ever get out of the mech suit, maybe you just take half of your life in damage. It's like, oh, I'm so weak now. That could be an interesting way to look at it. How are we doing on time? What time is it? 12:30? It's not bad. Rage makes the mohawk bigger? Krabby, that's a great idea. It just keeps getting... So funny. Planning on streaming today, Blue Skittle? Yeah, Blue Skittle. Might have to hang out for a bit, take a lunch break, go raid some people. He definitely does look like a medieval Dr. Wily, which I'm not totally opposed to. I think that would be really funny. Your armor modules could be like Ancient Guardians or... And then it's just got tank treads.
Make no
What have I done with my life?
Yeah, I would almost say that the gnome is some type of a wizard until it gets into the armor.
Yeah, see, that is how the Eidolons work. The Eidolon is a subset of Summoner, which does not exist in D&D. But I mean, you basically just be like a conjuration wizard with a fey pact creature, and then you turn into it. Well, you don't turn into it. You fuse with it, I guess, is what happens. But definitely something you can build, I think, in D&D. Definitely doable. The question is then, but are you basically then going to use the shape change rules so that while you're transformed into sitting in this armor suit, you're using its hit points until it dies? Does it go away when it dies, or is it broken permanently? There's a lot of little things to make it. You have a gun. Touche, Jonas. Touche.
Glock. Pulls out a Glock, shoots you.
I'd like to cast level 3 Glock, please. What?
I used 3 rounds from my Glock. Sorry, I'm back, by the way. It's just
No problem.
every now and then running to cook some food. I just grabbed from my fridge a bunch of sausages, started to boil some macaroni, and I'm just throwing everything.
Oh,
together.
that sounds super good.
Some people use.
Man, I need to eat. I wish I could eat more cheese. Maybe I'll make
Yeah,
macaroni and sausage for dinner. That
Speaking
sounds
of cheese, I was gonna cut up some cheese to throw that in as
delicious.
well and just consume that.
Wand.
Right now it's just
Wand of 9mm.
one of 9 mil.
Yep. I
That
cast.
Glock 9 mil.
It can be. Yeah.
I don't know. Well, I don't know anything about guns. I'm a European peasant.
You can get Glocks in all kinds of chambered rounds. I think most standard issues are 40. But
40 millimeter? Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
Yeah.
40 millimeter? Okay.
44 Smith & Wesson?
Am I... Wait, let me check.
I would probably say the most popular box size would be a 9mm. Yeah.
Right.
You have
40?
45, 50 ACP.
Sorry, I was just very confused when you said a 40 millimeter, because a 40 millimeter is usually used for anti-aircraft.
Oh.
So I was very confused for a moment
No, I'm sorry. .40. .45.
there. Yeah, 40 millimeter is a huge gun. It's like... I don't know.
What the hell? .11 millimeter. 45. It's 0.45 inches, which is 11 millimeters.
Yeah, it's more sensitive. Sorry if I'm going super round.
Ooh. All right, I think that's it. Unless we get, does anybody else have any more suggestions? It is the viewer suggestion. Yeah, what would people like to see drawn? What did we do today? We did a rugby. Did a rugby with a bullet on his head. It's supposed to be a Pope hat, but whatever. The Fire Genasi. Did an Alfolk Soul Blade, which is pretty cool. Undead Knoll. Owlbear Gunslinger. And the gnome. Oh, Fisticuffs. We can either... Oh, excuse me. We can either keep doing the viewer suggestion, or I could start painting the mask if people want to see that happen. I've decided not to prime it. Just because. I want to see what happens if I don't prime it. And if it fails, I'll sand it and prime it and do it again. Totally fine with that.
One of the nice things about painting.
Yeah. But I got some nice acrylic paints. I got 2 different masks. I'm gonna test it out on. One of them I haven't like grinded up yet, so I kind of need to clean that up. But I don't think you guys want me to use a Dremel on stream. Krabby wants to see the mask. Okay, well we'll do that. Let's take a quick little break. I'm just gonna run get a drink, get that set up, and I will be right back. So hang tight. You guys are still audible, so feel free to chit chat or something. I don't know. I'll be back. Okay. Let's figure this out. Gotta put away the computer for the day. That definitely doesn't need to be there. Ooh, wow! Here we go. Oh, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Hopefully, when Sierra and I do a collab, we can figure out the best way to actually like do art on camera. Because that is not something I'm great at yet. That looks good. I also need to set up this a little different so that people don't have to look at my workout gear while I'm painting. I don't know, maybe people want to see that. People like seeing my weights. I got some tape. Let's see if we can get this set up. Push-ups, posture check. We'll do that before we come back. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. Thank you for the redemption. I do appreciate that. Oh, yeah. Wait. Soundbite redemption. Hold on. I cannot find my oh, that's right. Sierra, if you're around, what soundbite do you want to hear? Brian, thanks for hanging out. We'll catch you later. Oh, he left already. I'm sorry. I need something for a palette. I don't have a palette. Also, I can't turn on my... Why can't I view this as... Here we go. Studio mode. Alright. So we're going to go back to this. My source file has gone all kinds of weird. You need to become something else entirely. Happy-doo. Okay. What should I use for a palette if I don't have a palette? That's my question. I have like a plastic lid. I guess I could do that. Yeah, I need like a paint palette. Yeah, I could use a lid. That might work. That's what I use for my... I guess, yeah, anything I use for my mini painting should work for this, right? Like, that makes sense. Yeah. I have lost a cable that I need. I'm so sorry, everybody. Give me 1 minute. 1 minute. If you guys haven't checked out T-Scribe, check out T-Scribe right now. They're making great box text. Where the hell did that cable go? Let me go check the other room. It's probably in the other room. Somewhere there's a mini HDMI cable that will solve all of my problems right now. But where would it have gone? Okay, I got some palette things. That's one solution. I should probably wash these. Are you my mini HDMI cable? Yes, I think you are. I found it. No, that's just a regular HDMI cable. The poop? The poop, you say? I spent like 4 hours. That's not true. I spent a little bit of time on the weekend organizing all of my computer cables, and I've somehow lost the one I need. So that's fun. I found it. I found it because, like the smart person I am, I cabled it, like, found it with the other cable that I need. And then I decided, I'm not going to use that cable today. I'm going to use this other cable today. Which, I'm not sure why I did that. So, problem solved. Problem solved. We'll be back at this momentarily. Plug that in. This gets plugged in over here. Oh boy, don't do that. Oh boy. Oh boy. You get some tape for that. I wonder how much of TV is held together with tape. I assume it's a lot. I assume it's a lot. Now I've lost my headphones. How did I lose my headphones? Ugh, come here. Come here, you. Okay. Why are you being a butt? Dude, what? Oh, I didn't plug it in. Oh, man. I'm good at this. I'm great. So good at this. Okay. How's that going? Really? Did I plug in the wrong cable? That should be the one that plugged in, right? Yeah. We should be good to go. Should be good to go. And yet, here we are. Deactivate. Yay, we did it. Okay. Transition. There we go. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for the push-ups, by the way. Thank you for keeping me healthy. I did also drink. I got a new glass of water. The posture check is happening right now. Clean this cable up. So I currently have two masks poured out of the resin. I got this bad boy. It's probably hard to see since it's white, which I have not yet cleaned up. So this one's pretty thick. It's the thicker of the two. I'm gonna cut out the eyes. Super thick. And the head here. And then this is the one I have cleaned up. I sanded this one a little bit. It looks pretty good, I think. It's got the nice swirls on this side, which you cannot see. Hold on a second. Hold on. Maybe this will help.
I don't think I've seen another mask stream in a while, so this is my first time since you like worked with the clay, seeing them again.
Yeah.
A lot of progress has been made.
Progress has been made. I'm pretty happy about it so far.
Just increase the voice activity.
Okay. Can we see that now? Yeah, you can kind of see the bumps. This side is supposed to look like wood. This side looks a little more magically. This is swirls. So what I want to do is I'm going to split this, and I'm going to paint the left side black and the right side white. And we'll give it a little bit of accents and stuff. But that's the plan. So I think instead of freehanding this, I'm gonna tape it. I'm gonna mask the crap out of it. Let me get the chat back up.
Mask
so
the mask?
Mask the mask. That's correct.
Impressive.
I gotta make sure I put my. I think I should probably paint the white side first, which is not gonna be as interesting. But I feel like that would make more sense.
I need healing.
I need healing. We should do something when people redeem needing healing. What kind of healing do people need? Thank you for the redemption, by the way. I need healing. Heal me. Poor Hanzo. No, it's not Hanzo. I might say Genji. Poor Genji. Poor Genji.
I need healing.
I haven't played the game, yet somehow I have a lore knowledge of the game.
Did you watch any videos?
Probably, and my friend explained it, so
Yeah.
Hunter played it a lot.
I mean, I don't know if there's a lot of lore for that. I think there's a lot of
Not
memes.
too much.
Definitely a lot of
mean,
memes.
There's a lot of, I guess there is some story you can figure out from the thing.
Yeah, I mean, they did a pretty good job of having like cool little animations and stuff and showing off some of the characters. So I hate to get rid of this white because this is a nice white, but I'm pretty sure I need to slap some paint down on it. So we'll see how that does. We'll see how it does. I should probably get some paper towels for this. I think that might be smart. I'm just gonna use generic white non-toxic acrylic paint. That's what I got. I got the airbrush, which I think is a little more wet. And I got the regular wash. So we'll probably do that. It's regular white. I'm probably gonna test it on this ear first. I buffed this a little bit. I'm actually gonna grab the sandpaper again. Let me go get that real quick. All right. A little bit of wet butcher paper. I need healing. I need healing. I need healing. Heal me. Man. I loved healing in that game.
So confusing to hear because I also have the stream going and I am so confused right now.
Sierra, I'm using just generic white acrylic paint. Don't judge me, please. I have all of these fancy paints. Look at all these fancy paints. But I'm just gonna start with crappy white. I hope this works. I've got some. I could probably cut this so that it actually fits this thing. That would be smart. Feel free to tell me, you know, all the bad things I'm doing wrong.
Thank you. So long, the results are good.
Yeah, we'll find out. I'm gonna paint the white first, and then I'll paint the black side later, and then we'll do some detailing. So I'm just gonna do a whole crap load of this white paint, which is, like I said, probably not gonna be very interesting. And I'm gonna use this sponge because we're just slapping it on there. I'm gonna see how this looks on the ear. Surprise, surprise! You can't tell that I did anything. It's a little glossy, but I think that's gonna be fine. I think if I do that, I don't know, because I like this white, but do I need to put a layer of white paint on it if it's already white? It'll probably make weathering it different, a little easier. Would be my guess.
That, putting a primer on there generally does is primers are meant to both stick to material better than regular paint and become a substrate for more paint.
Yeah. Yep. And I think like I said, I'm planning on eventually priming all of these. This one I want to purposefully not prime. So my plan is I'm gonna paint this one. This one's probably gonna be a lot of. It's gonna be testing and fiddling and painting.
It'll show getting beaten up a lot more.
Yeah, and then this one over here, like I said, this one's a little thicker. It's a little. It's gonna take some time to clean up, but this one will be. I also like that this one has a lot of little chips and imperfections in it. I think that'll look really cool when I paint it. This one I will probably prime. This one, however, we're gonna get a layer of paint down on this thing, and we'll see what happens. Use whatever you need to, man. Fair enough. Fair enough, Sierra. If you're still here, Sierra, Inferno won a contest earlier for getting me a picture of something. It was a knoll. And you get a free soundbite. So what soundbite do you want, if you have one? I'll keep asking, but Sierra might be bouncing in and out, which is fine as well. You really can't tell. I can barely tell just looking at it whether or not the paint is actually sticking. The other test will be how well, once I let this dry, if I put the masking tape on the other side, how well that's actually gonna. The paint
Excuse me?
God damn it, I love it. Ah, Dan Avidan, you are my favorite. You are my favorite. I also have discovered, I don't actually own a lot of paintbrushes anymore. I thought I did. I thought I had a whole bag of paintbrushes. Turns out I have this. I have a small glass tub of them.
Excuse me?
Just gonna keep excusing me every time I talk about paintbrushes. I like that sound file though. That's a good sound bite. I want to find a better version of that soundbite specifically. I think that's the first time they ever said it, but then they start referencing themselves saying it, and I think that's hilarious, and I love it. There's cat hair. Oh, there's cat hair in here. Get out of here. Go on, get. We'll see how this works. I think this is working. It's hard to tell. It's real hard to tell. But we'll test it out. Try it out. I also don't know how much the sponge brush is helping versus me having like a real paintbrush. Sponge brushes are cool. Did Jonas wander off to get his I was gonna say get his sausage fix, but that doesn't sound appropriate. Get his lunch of delicious sausage.
Sorry, I'm so quiet. I'm just eating it right now.
Yeah, mac and cheese, man. Mac and cheese and sausage, that sounds great.
It's very simple. I just threw everything into the pan. It's like delicious.
That's how a lot of cooking happens, you know. What do I have? Let's put it in a pot. Let's put it in a pot and see what happens.
Pretty much.
I do not think.
I also realized I'm out of beans, so I need to get more beans.
Oh no, you can't run out of beans. It's a staple diet of the internet.
How will I survive the zombie apocalypse if I'm out of beans?
When the Backstreet Boys reunion tour started, I was like, you know what? Just in case, I'm gonna buy a shit ton of stuff. And so I still have like 5 or 10 pounds of dried beans. It's just like, I don't want to cook them. It's a pain in the ass. It's a pain in the ass. I probably should though.
Beans.
Dried beans, man. Okay.
I used to hate beans, and here I am.
I've told you guys Lars's. Maybe it's not my story to tell. But Lars was telling me that he hated onions. And I'm like, man, you've been eating onions here for the last week. And he's like, what? And I'm like, yeah, man. You just had your eyes open to the world of onions.
Yeah,
like-
properly cooked onions are amazing.
Yeah. Lars does not like raw onions. We discovered. It's like, yeah, that's legit. Like, don't eat raw onions if you don't like them.
That is very understandable.
I mean, unless you're going for Walla Walla sweet.
Walla Walla sweet onions are really good. Which is funny because they grew up around Walla Walla. It's like, you think maybe that's why. Maybe he's just like hates them out of
Maybe.
unpatriotic rage. I think. Can you tell? Can you tell that that's that's painted? There's obviously no paint.
It's a different.
The paint
It's
went
a lot
somewhere.
duller,
Yeah,
and the shade of white is
slightly different. Cool. Okay. Well, that's that. I don't know if I want to use the sponge again. I might try something different. But I also just don't know what type of brushes to use.
I don't think that really matters, but
Did I paint the wrong side? I'm constantly arguing with this.
I'm looking at your profile picture. The
It's
left
backwards.
side's white.
Yeah, when I draw this in my sketchbook all the time, I do this side black. But then when I painted it for the logo, and I purposely did this because I did it for the stickers too, I did it on the left. And I think the reason is when I'm drawing it, I'm thinking about how I would wear it. Because when I look at it, black on the left, but then when I think about wearing it, black on the left. So, no. Maybe I did screw this up. Do I need to change my logo now? Is that what's happening? Do I need to flip everything?
I think the thing is, it's your logo. You do whatever the fuck you want with it.
Right.
More!
More.
It's too violent with my words over there. But, you know.
More paint. All right, we'll do it.
Rounder.
Rounder.
Rounder. It must be a rounder.
All right. Well, you know what? I'm fine with that. Let's.
Maybe it's time that you decide which side is
Yeah.
which now.
I think that might be the. More what, Sierra? What more?
More pain.
More paint? Alright, let's see.
I'm joking. Don't take me seriously.
I think I'm gonna repaint this black. Let's do it. Here we go.
The black's gonna be way more vibrant with undercoat.
Yeah, I wonder how long I should let that rest before I go to town on it. I mean, it's dry now. It's dry now. Oh, that's such a big brush. I don't want to use this big brush. Do I want to use this big brush? You only did it one time. Weird. Okay. I wonder why that played twice. I wonder. All right, let's do it. Black on black. I guess it's black on white right now. Oh my God, look at that. Look at that. It looks so good. Okay, so
Why
the
is my mic so sensitive?
the sponge is giving me a little bit of a
Do I
texture.
sound different if I have the mouse suppression on Discord?
No, sound fine.
No, I sound fine. Okay, I'll just keep it up then.
Now I think I'm removing paint, so I might go. I am Batman.
Are you now?
This is a gun? Stupid college humor.
Have you seen the Batman animation meme?
The like bat metal?
No, let me show it.
This bad metal's great.
Bat metal's pretty good, yeah.
It's a meme, Batman. Have you seen this?
Let's take a look at what Jonas is trying to show us. I have seen that, yeah.
I don't understand.
I don't understand. I like. That's almost too grainy, you know? The voice. But, it's great animation. Great animation. I have seen that. It's pretty good. I'm gonna try not this brush.
You're the one here wearing an animal costume.
No! No! My shitty paintbrush! You've cursed me. Get out of there. Get. Cat hairs. So many cat hairs.
What did you want me to shout rounder at the cat, though?
No, okay. So I wanted you to shout rounder at the chat so I could record it. But I said cat, and then Sierra called me out on my bullshit. Jump Rope and I do this thing where we scream into the cats. I don't know if other people do that. Because they are, they still kind of are, big, fluffy, fat things. So if you've ever screamed into a pillow, it's that idea, but you don't actually scream. You just put your face in the cat's side and go, ah! The cat's like, what are you doing? Why are you screaming into me? It's really funny. That's a thing. That's an inside joke between two people that only one of us in the call. So, you know, whatever.
Thank you for the explanation of your jokes.
Yeah.
My understanding of you and the world has been expanded.
Yeah, so if you don't scream into your cats, you know, maybe try it. You might get bitten in the face. Just putting that out there.
Yeah, that's why I don't really scream
Or
at cats.
scratch.
You have to have a cat that is receptive to screaming. This paintbrush was a bad idea. I regret it.
I think you need to have a cat.
Yeah, definitely helps to have a cat. Don't go screaming into random people's cats. That's not a good day. It's not a good look.
Why in the cat?
Did I not just explain it good enough?
Well, just asking the wordings. Well, I guess I did, yeah.
One of these days.
Yeah, no need to explain.
One of these days.
It's fine, I understood.
I will show you how to scream into a cat.
That sounds like a threat.
I promise it is non-harmful to you or the cat. Well, like I said, it has to be a cat that is receptive. Always ask for consent.
I am very concerned now.
Walk up to said cat. Can I scream into you? And if they're like, yeah, that's fine, whatever. You do it. And you go, bah! And it makes you feel better, and the cat's like, all right, great, have a good day. Give me more food. It really does look like I'm making a crappy Batman mask now. It's kind of funny. Kind of funny.
Hilarious.
I've lost the chat. Can people see what's happening here? Is this good camera? This good camera? I might need to move the camera behind me more.
Very zoomed in, but I can see.
Okay. I am not in the Discord chat, so if someone needs to say something or post something, please let me know.
You are not in the Discord chat?
I can't see it currently. It is blocked.
Ah,
It is covered up.
that's what you meant. I mean, I was about to say, we're talking in Discord right now.
I can see the Discord chat. Or I can see the Twitch chat. I cannot see the Discord chat. Because I'm
That
watching
makes much more sense.
watching the camera. Man, I'm burning through this paint. I need to start buying acrylic paint in bulk. I'm so used to like mini painting where it's just like just very, very little paint. Very, very little paint every time. Blah, 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 blah. It's looking pretty cool. It's looking pretty cool. I think I might want to paint the inside of the mask totally black. Just so that it doesn't like shine through. But then if I go to a convention wearing it, do I paint my eyes black? Do I raccoon myself?
Yeah.
Do I Catwoman it up? I guess Batman also has the black eyeshadow.
He does. At least from the movies I remember.
Yeah.
But I watched some weird Batman movies as a kid. You know the one.
Are we talking about bat nipples, or is there like...
Yes.
Okay.
I had it on a DVD.
Poor kids.
I really liked it actually as a kid.
It's not a bad movie. It's just the worst Batman
It was the
movie.
first Batman movies I saw actually.
It's not a bad
Best.
movie.
It's not a bad movie.
Everybody just needs to chill.
Just chill out. Everybody needs to chill out. Chill out. Freeze. It was so good. It is a good movie. It is a good movie. It's just fun to trash on.
It's pretty campy.
Yeah, super campy. Once again, what's his name? George Clooney. Great Bruce Wayne. Okay, Batman. I love him as Bruce Wayne. So yeah, I'm betting if I had used like a gray primer, this would probably look a little better because we wouldn't see through to the white. Like we're seeing streaks, right? Streaks through to the white. I might just have to do a second layer, which is fine. I'm fine with that. I might not have to do much more to the other side, unless it's like super. It might be super shiny compared to this, so we'll see. We'll see. Just do a little more texture here. A little more texture now. A little more texture now. Why is SpongeBob saying that? That's weird. Hey, it's looking like something. That's cool.
I mean, if the black side is the wooden one, that makes sense. The white
Yeah.
one kind of now looks like it's the cloudy one.
Yeah, because it's supposed to be magic and like the creative and destructive forces of magic, right? Like that's what we're going for.
Yes, I think so.
Well, I'm telling you, that's what we're going for. Whether or not that comes
Well,
through, we'll find out.
Well, I'm the guy who plays fighters usually, so.
Oh man, if you were a fighter of Nathis, that'd be super cool.
I'm currently playing so the surprise did like it was supposed to be on Wednesday, but then on Tuesday I get like, hey, you know we have a D&D in an hour. I was like, well, that's very convenient that I canceled my stream for today and decided to do nothing then. And then we played D&D. I'll say, jumping into some like the long-term game and just watching everything go down from my perspective, it was the freakiest shit ever. From there, I'm like, oh, this is normal. I'm like, a demon came out of your soul. What the fuck is going on?
What the fuck is happening?
And I love the theories of everyone guessing what the fuck I was playing. Well, the ones who knew I was gonna join the game.
Yeah, what was the... You said something funny happened. You sold your soul to a demon? Is that what happened? Or you sold it for warlock powers, or just... I can't remember what you sold your soul for.
My wizard?
Oh, is this different? This isn't the wizard you were talking about the other day?
No, currently the one I'm talking about is a Lizardfolk fighter.
Oh, okay.
The wizard one, I didn't sell my soul, but I kind of did. I kind of made a deal with his name is Witch Lord, translation-wise.
Okay.
And he gave me a sweet ass wizard book, +2 to hit and like saving throws.
He gave me
I
a
was like,
sweet ass.
Hella worth it. Sweet ass book. Give me a sweet ass. I mean, yes.
Sold my soul for the sweet ass.
I don't know if I sold my soul, but basically for the book I have to do something when he needs something. Basically a warlock, but I'm not a warlock. I'm a wizard still.
Very cool. Yeah, I think that's the I think the Eldritch Invocation, and the Arcane Invocation feats I think are really powerful for making like customizing your character. I think they're great because then you can do stuff like that where you're like, I'd like a little bit of warlock power, please, but I don't want to take a whole level
I
in
have
it.
to pick up an Eldritch Invocation for like disguise self. But so the party wouldn't find out that I made a deal with a bad guy. I distracted them by taking some drugs
Oh
and
no!
acting high all the time.
Hey guys, it's me, the High Wizard.
Yes. So they didn't suspect anything. They just thought I was fucking on drugs all the time. So I'm like, yes, my plan was successful. I call it drugs, but it basically was drugs.
What are you just like
What the fuck is?
huffing a rat? Just walking around with small, like, oh, that's interesting. Ooh, gross. Maybe I won't use this paintbrush anymore. It's kind of falling apart.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go refill my water cup. I will be right back.
Okay.
Everybody sit here and watch paint dry for me. Make sure nothing weird happens.
I will. How do I do that? Okay.
With both eyes.
A fair warning. My right eye is much worse at seeing than my left one. My vision is getting shitty over time. I'm getting old. I'm 21 and my vision is getting worse and worse.
Wow.
That's what I get from looking at the PC all the time. I say that, but when I got my glasses, I realized my vision had been shitty since I was 14.
I just realized the stream is still called Viewer Suggestion. We should probably change that.
Yeah, probably. Maybe. I wouldn't know.
Okay. Cool. I think I'm gonna do one more layer. One more layer of black, and then I think we can move on
I mean,
from
I
there.
keep talking about the wizard. Man.
Yeah, man, if you want. Go ahead. Tell me about this wizard.
Currently on the downtime, I'm researching rune magic to make a rune blade, and I'm also researching necromancy to become a necromancer. Do you see what I might be planning there?
Making a necromantic rune knight?
Maybe. I could.
That could be interesting.
That'd be cool.
Our friend died. Someone revive him. Yes, revive him.
funny enough, I do have a spell that can revive people as a wizard. It's a homebrew spell, but I didn't make it. I think it's called Reanimate, and basically I have to give my own hit die from short rest.
Oh, that's super
And
cool.
a lot of
I love that
a lot of-
shit.
Actually, let me read it for you.
Sure.
Well, it's called Reanimate. It's an evocation spell, funny enough, but I guess I evoke their life or something.
Invoking your own life force into somebody else's. That doesn't sound right. That's
Basically,
necromancy,
it's
for sure.
material component is 300 gold pieces, herbs, powder, which the spell consumes. But
Wait.
as a part of casting the spell,
Okay.
you must expend 3 hit die.
Is that cheaper than Revivify? Is Revivify 50
Nope.
gold or 500 gold?
Uh,
Or Resurrection
a
might
look.
be 500 gold.
Resurrection is like 1,000. Revivify is 300, so it's the same.
300?
Basically.
Okay. Okay.
It's not a diamond; it's just herbs. Though it does have it's a bit better than Revivify in a way. Except well, you can revive a creature that died in the last 10 minutes back to life with a hit point. In addition, the hit die that I expended casting this spell, they gain temporary HP. Now the most interesting part is, at the start of their turns, they lose 1 temporary HP. Well, each at the start of their turn, every time. But also, once they have the temporary HP, they get a +2 to everything.
Nice. So you're basically bringing someone back to life temporarily, unless they heal themselves.
Yeah,
That's
so they
pretty
have
cool.
like 1 actual HP, but
Yeah.
you know,
I like that. I like that. That's a cool idea. Who came up with that?
I don't know who, but he sent it to me.
Easy sent it to. Cool. Very cool.
I don't know, maybe someone I don't know where they found it. It just says, okay, this spell is in the book that guy sent you. I was like, cool. That was not like other spells, but that was the most interesting one to me.
Yeah, I
The
really,
other ones were
really like using your own hit points for stuff. Whether it's reviving people or just healing people with your own hit points, or giving yourself
so the
boosts.
spells I got were relocate, ride the lightning, reanimate, and
Ride
Serpent's
the
Tongue.
lightning. Tell me about ride the lightning.
You turn into lightning and you just fucking dash through.
Nice.
And whoever is in the path where you dash takes damage with no saving throws, but it's only 46, and it's like a 4th level spell.
Very cool.
So it's kind of okay. Relocate is interesting. It doesn't deal any damage, but if they fail a charisma save, you can just teleport them anywhere you can see. And I asked, can I just teleport them up into the sky 90 feet? It's like, yeah, I guess so. If they fail the save, I'm just like, okay. I'll remember that.
I'm pretty
But
sure
yeah.
there's a X-Men moment where Nightcrawler just keeps bamfing himself up into the air and crosses an ocean doing that.
I mean, if I could infinitely just bamf, I would do that as well,
Yeah.
probably. That is a sweet ability to have, in all honesty.
So for this other side, should I paint the eye black? Should I paint
That's
the
a
eye
good
whole
question.
black?
I don't know.
I don't know how that would look. I mean, right now it's not terrible. It's not terrible as is. What do people think? I'm open to suggestions. Yeah, I definitely think the primer would have helped. So good test.
Hmm.
I'll probably go
Does it
grab
fit
some.
on your face? Have you tried?
Yeah, it fits my face. I have to take off my glasses, which is a bummer. I was hoping to be able to wear it with my glasses on, but
My glasses. Can't see without my glasses.
I can't see.
I think what could also be really fun is to just take a nice screenshot of this, or like a good photo of it, post it on the Discord and let people like digitally paint it. I think that would be pretty cool.
Yeah, you can always do that.
Digitally painted how? Just like draw it?
Yeah, I'll just give people like a photo of it. Let people paint on it or paint their own. That could be fun. Oh, I missed the tip. Paint the back of this too while we're here. See, so the smooth side, yeah, that doesn't want to stick at all. I bet that's going to rub off. So I might have to either buff that first or prime it. Probably do both. Probably buff it and then prime it. I'm pretty sure that's just going to come right off. Clear coat. What's the dry time on acrylic paint? How long should I wait before I do anything else to this?
It depends.
It's definitely not
You got
dry.
a hair dryer next to you?
I can get one.
That'll speed things up.
Set up a poll. Should I speed dry this, or do we want to watch paint dry? That's the question.
This
That looks
acrylic
creepy.
paint part is mostly water.
It's definitely you can see the detail a lot better now. That looks really cool.
He's so
My
shiny.
screen is getting older. The ghost is trolling me.
The ghost is trolling you? Is that what you said?
It's a joke mainly, but I can turn off my screen by there's like a touchpad at the bottom right.
Okay.
So I just turned it off right now. It's like, either my screen is not getting old and dying, or the ghost is fucking with me. But the ghost part is a joke. Or is it?
Or is it? Kind of want to dry brush this side with like a really dark gray, just to like pop out those wood carves. I could also do a really dark brown, I guess. That could be interesting.
Yeah. Dark brown, dark gray, dark green. Probably like a burnt sienna or something.
Do I have a burnt sienna? Let's see what I got. I got a raw
always
umber.
Imagine the other side of the
I do
mask
have.
being
I do have
purple
all
for
of
some
those.
reason.
You say the other side would be purple?
I don't know. For some reason, like I always imagine it to be like purple, but the black and white makes much more sense.
I mean, purple is kind of my color.
It really is.
It really is.
Purple's everywhere, so I'm surprised it's
Yeah.
black and white. Or
Because I
purple,
could also do
purple and
something
gray.
that's like that, cool gray and purple. But I might accent that too. We could do some interesting purples over here. I kind of want to put some purples and blues on this.
Got some
I think
shoe polish or
this will be
rubber
white.
buff?
I thought I had rub and buff. Turns out I don't, or I lost it. I'm not sure which. One of the two. I really thought I bought some rub and buff. Maybe I was gonna and then I didn't. That's something I do quite often. Yeah. More often than not, I was gonna and then didn't.
Yeah. I think we all do that.
Not too shabby for my first mask mold. I'm pretty happy with the outcome. We are still running a... Try to save up to buy more to make more of these. Or hopefully we can send them out.
We buy a Rook mask in the future.
If we get enough resin. If we get enough people wanting resin to do that, I will definitely put them up for
How
sale.
much do I have to pay?
I don't know where we at. We're like... There's a little bar. We're at $70 to $225 to being able to actually start producing them.
How many can you produce with that much?
With that much money, I should be able to produce, you believe, 10? 10 with the give or take a few. Like, so that's with, fucking up. I should be able to for sure get 10 masks out of that. Actually, no. Sorry. I need to recalculate that. I should be able to make that will start the first 10, and then I should be able to make them much cheaper after that. That's what it is. So,
I do have a big head, so I'm like,
that is kind of a problem. Like, I think I have a big head, but this is kind of tight, but it does still fit. Hey, you know what? That's not coming off, so maybe that's okay. Maybe there we go. Maybe we'll try painting that again. Maybe this is enough of a primer. Nope, it's coming right off. Look at that. Yeah, okay. We'll have to get a primer. But yeah, I would like to do that. That would be really fun. I think for the most part, once we get that kind of process going, I think if I get another like $50 or $60, I can actually go get the resin and start pumping things out. There's just a few more things I want to get to, like the primer and the other things like that, to really finish it off. But I think I can give away some of these to the Patreon members for sure, and then sell them as well. But depending on how many people want them, it's just going to get cheaper the more people are willing to buy them, because I basically have to buy the resin in a big chunk is the problem. So if I sell one, then that's going to, hold the whole brunt of the cost, which is no bueno. But if I sell 20, they get much cheaper, and I think I can get it down to like 20 or $30 if I have enough people wanting to buy them. And we might do a Kickstarter. If I make this and it looks really cool, we'll run a video and we'll see what people want, and then maybe we'll do a Kickstarter to kind of do a whole.
I have a merch store where I sell.
I do have a merch store. Check out the merch store, everybody. Pedal, 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 pedal. Should I be watering down acrylic paint? Is that a thing I'm supposed to be doing?
Do you have a merch store link on your Twitch?
Down at the bottom. Oh, I might have removed it. Do I? Let's find out. It should just be rook0.com with the 0 at the end. I honestly only have stickers on there though right now. So it's a weird time. I gotta figure all that out. I gotta sell all the things. If you'd like merch, let me know. What do you want? We can make it happen. I also have my I think I have a Redbubble and a Society 6 page, which you can buy shirts and stuff there that I've set up, but I don't make too much money off those, so it's kind of a bummer. But I also don't have to make shirts, which I like. I like not having to make shirts.
I mean, it makes sense. I don't think many of the people know you have a merch store.
Yeah, I put
if they don't, if they do that, I usually ignore them.
The link is definitely on the YouTube page. Like if you watch a YouTube video, there's a link down below.
Yeah, but how many people check the description when they keep asking what's this music here?
That's true. I always like the comments when people are like, "Oh, I loved this video," and then they'll ask me something that was like the key part of the video. It's like you didn't watch it, did you? I appreciate it though, and thank you for the comment. But it is always funny to be like, watch the video. It answers that question. I'm bad about that stuff though. I'd probably do the exact same thing. Okay, I think we're about good. That's a pretty nice coverage. There's a few little white spots. Let's try to clean those up. How's that? That's pretty good. That's a pretty good solid coverage. Let me get the air gun real quick. You see air gun? It goes pew pew whoosh. Pew pew whoosh.
Oh no, Jump Rope, he's gonna use your hair dryer.
You'll find it one day. One day.
Someone has fucked with my heat gun. I swapped out a light. I'm gonna mute this so you're not deafened. Kind of want to bust out the airbrush, but maybe we'll do that next time. See how this do. All right, this is the satisfying part, right? So we need to make sure I'm looking at the camera. Let me do this. Oh, it's peeling. It's peeling away. So yeah, primer definitely would probably be a good idea. That's pretty good. Not terrible. Definitely needs a little bit of cleanup. There's a cat hair permanently embedded in this mask. Just a heads up. Permanent style. All right. We have a mask. We have a mask. Done did it. Great work, everybody. Now the question, do I paint this side with the white first? Or do I go right into color? I think I probably do need to do the white first. Yep, I just smudged the shit out of that, so we'll get the white on there. What's everybody up to today? How's their day going?
It's currently almost midnight.
Almost midnight. Mr. Jones.
It's 23:37. Or 11:37 for people who don't use military stuff, I guess.
Gotcha.
I don't know. It's weird calling it military as everyone fucking uses it, but you know.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's just because we only the military really uses it around here. Because we got them round clocks, you know.
Yeah.
Got them round clocks.
I guess I've been using the digital much more than the round one. Then.
Yeah.
but I do say they both, I guess. I both use... It's like, oh yeah, 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock we can meet.
3 o'clock, huh?
3 o'clock, not cock, I'm sorry.
Let's hang out together at 3 o'clock.
Fuck.
It doesn't get so far, Krabby. Thank you, Krabby. Good suggestion.
That's going on the soundboard.
No, it's 3 o'clock.
It's 3 o'clock somewhere.
It's mood.
Yeah, if you wanna use my, like, the weird shit I say as a soundboard, go for it. I'm gonna stop you. You have my full permission.
Sweet.
The more of a meme I can be, the better. My face has been memed. Now it must be my voice.
I woke up this morning and chose meme.
I didn't choose to be a meme. The meme chose me.
Didn't choose the meme life.
Never did. I don't think most people choose how they live. Which is kind of unfortunate.
That's true.
But if I'm honest, I think I have chosen most likely how I live.
Yeah.
I think.
Well, hopefully you chose something you enjoy. I think that's the best part.
I don't really do much with my life. Which I'm fine with. Ain't much of a person with aspirations, I guess.
It's all right. I think aspiring to things is kind of personal, anyways. Like, for a long time, I was aspiring to, have more money. Like I just want more money. But really, what I wanted to not be unhappy. I wanted to not be hurt and uncomfortable and mad all the time. And I thought having more money would help that. And it's like, that's not really what I needed. So.
Funny enough, I realized quite early on that money doesn't really matter. When I worked a month in a graveyard, I realized,
we're all gonna end up here anyways.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that's not always possible. Is the thing. Like, I want to say you live within your means, but sometimes that's, it's tough.
That's kind of
really tough. Yeah. I am right now in a grand experiment of, can I do something I love to pay the bills? And it's going. We'll see if I can do it.
Going, actually?
It's right there. It's right on the edge. It's right on the edge. Which is why I want to get this and shirts. And I need to make more YouTube videos. I want to get 2 YouTube videos out every month. That's what I want. Maybe.
What's the next one being planned?
The next one's almost done. I just got to do the audio.
Is the Eldritch Knight one?
Yeah.
And then this Cleric, most likely.
Cleric already came out, man. Did you miss the Cleric video?
I think I have, because...
Go watch the Cleric video.
Have I not seen the Cleric video?
There might be a link down below. Or was the last one the Mind Flayer? I think the last one was the Mind Flayer video. If you haven't checked out the Mind Flayer video on YouTube, go check that out. It's pretty good.
Yeah, I haven't watched the Cleric video. That's
hot damn. Jonas.
I watched everything else, but not the Cleric video.
Get on
Have you watched the Humans video?
Human video was pretty funny.
Yes, I have. I think I even commented on the Humans video.
I think you did.
It was a very rambling comment, though, now reading it, but, considering I wrote it at like 3 a.m., it makes sense.
The fuck did I just watch?
The fuck is this?
What's happening?
There's nothing wrong with being basic.
Nope, nothing wrong with being basic. I haven't done that in a little while. all of my work pants, like the ones I used to wear in the wood shop and the foundry, all have stains right below the knee on the right side. Because when I've like cleaned off like a paintbrush or a glued paintbrush, I just slap it on the back of my leg. And, I just did that to my pajamas, so that's cool. Whatever. Clothes is clothes.
Start link.
Yeah, what's that link? Oh, is that the cleric video?
It's the
Nah,
human
that's the
short.
humans.
The humans.
Human short.
Yeah, I don't know. Ugh, freaking YouTube with its shorts. We want to be TikTok. It's like, well, then build a TikTok platform. Like, what are you doing? Like, no, we've already got the platform. Just start uploading videos. By the way, we can't pay you for this, and we don't have a way of really showing them off. It's like, what? What? Please build this platform for us, is what it feels like.
Yeah, that's pretty much YouTube.
They sent out a letter like, hey, all of you creators, so we can't monetize these because one, they're too short, and two, they're all gonna suck, I think is what they were trying to get at. But they're like, oh, if you guys do really well, maybe we'll pay some of you at the end of the month. And it's like, that feels shitty and underhanded, and I don't like it. And I still made some shorts, so I guess it worked. That sponge bled a little bit into my... How do I hold this? How do you hold a half-painted mask?
Got some blue tack.
I do have some blue tack. What do you want me to do with it?
Can make a little handhold on the backside.
Oh.
Or just get some tape and, just...
I could tape a
Little
handle on
tape
the inside.
handle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, 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 yep. Alright, all the people that were like, prime it first, you win. Which I think it was just Inferno, but we'll definitely be priming the next one.
Yeah, but, I mean, now you know the
Yep.
reason why.
Which means we're another couple monies behind getting the full project out the door. But that's okay. I think that's the point. I need to figure out how much it costs, and then I can start seeing how much it would cost to make one. And I can sell one. I do think the airbrush would help with this. I think the airbrush would be pretty cool.
Airbrush is really good for consistent thickness.
Yep.
At least that's what I noticed on my miniatures. That and those creamy blends.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, if you haven't tried airbrush and ink, oh my goodness.
Oh yeah. No, when you do airbrushing, you gotta water stuff down. Really harsh pigments, and then water looks great. Inks are awesome. Inks and the washes work really well with the airbrushes. Oh, that was a weird twist of the wrist. How's your sleep schedule doing, Jonas?
My what?
Your sleep schedule. You get back into going to bed?
It was for a while until civilization at 3 a.m. happened.
That's right. Forgot about Civ.
Yeah. I mean, at least I'm not going to sleep at like 9 in the morning anymore.
Yeah.
That's a positive. Not sleeping through the daytime. Even though I naturally seem to lean towards being awake at night. I think most people in my family do. Just means I gotta work on fixing it again.
Let's clean this
Well, I'll
lineup.
go off soon. Sorry, I spoke over you.
Nope, you're good. Is that too loud? You guys hear that?
I don't know. I heard you. Oh, I don't have the Zoom sounds on that because the delay makes it very confusing for me. I'm trying to figure out which one of you is speaking, future or the past one.
I wonder about that too sometimes.
Interesting.
Which version of me is talking right now?
It's like a spirit of Rook who takes control.
Yep.
It's the past Rook,
Rook of Christmas present.
pretty much.
Future Rook.
I was playing chess once and I said Rip Rook and it's like, what happened to No, I was like, I'm playing chess. I meant the piece. That was a weird conversation.
What did I was looking at the sound files yesterday, and I just typed in Rook because I was like, I just want to see what happens, and the top one was someone going Rook, and I was like, the fuck is this? Like, what is happening here? So
I do not know.
yeah, it's a little weird. Clean this up a little bit. I think it needs to go a little bit to the left, which is fine. Just need to give it a little bit of a correction. I could put the tape back down, I guess, but I don't think it worked as well as I'd like. We'll just do it by hand.
Well, considering my sleeping schedule, I'm gonna go off for now.
Okay, thanks for hanging out, Jonas.
I'll see you guys.
See you
Maybe
later.
tomorrow.
Sounds good.
Maybe, I don't know. I'll see.
Yep, we'll be around. I think I might do this format a little more where there's a spot for people to come and join in the Discord, but I do like having the music on. I do like curating it a little more. If there's someone in the Discord who's wanting to talk, I'm sorry that you're muted. But I'll leave that open for Patreon members and VIPs and stuff. So.
Sometimes it's just nice to chill.
Yep. There is definitely... I have not painted in a long time. There's definitely something really nice about it.
It's definitely a skill.
Yeah, I mean, literally all I've done here is paint solid white and solid black. I'm a painter now. I'm so good. This is so easy. So easy. Who knew? Ooh. Did the internet just take a poop?
Probably. I mean, it is that time.
It is, yeah, it's 2 o'clock. Somewhere between 1 and 2 o'clock. If the stream just got really choppy, let me know, because on my end it looks fine. But the actual, like, replay looks terrible. Alright, whatever. See how this looks on the white side. Looks pretty good. I don't know what color to put in here. I kind of might just go with that gray. Really cool gray. Cold gray. This is just literally called cold gray. Nice. Nice. I don't know how much blending I need to do here. Except, do I want to do this as an actual color, or do I want to do it as a wash? That's interesting. Decisions must be made. I wonder if a wash would work well on this. Might. A wash could look really cool over here. But I think I might want to do a dry brush. I think I want to do a dry brush on this side. Maybe we'll do a wash on this side. That seems right in my brain. Maybe we'll do a light purple instead of the gray. I guess we could do the gray, and then if we want to add the purple, we can add the purple later. Maybe we'll dry brush it with the purple. That was an adventure. Thank you all for coming along with me on that. We'll see where it goes. Is this brush gonna be weird? Be cool, brush. Be cool, yo.
Yeah, the only problem that I ever have with painting is making sure to clean the brushes well enough.
Yeah. Maybe I should hit this with like a really soft sand. Okay. Here we go! That's the sound effect I need. See how this do.
Excuse me?
Excuse me? That's pretty cool. I like that a lot. I want to make sure I don't get a lot of bubbles. So I might even...
What is this?
God damn it.
I'm stuck! What is my life?
Thank you, Inferno. I did need that. What is my life right now? That's the question. What are you doing today? Oh, you know. Ooh. I might be drawing too much power. Hold on. Kill that light. We're going to kill that light, and we're going to try that again. Okay. Oh yeah, something kicked. That was funny. All right, good to know. That is good to know. We're gonna go ahead and unplug the dryer. Are we still on the internet? Everyone good? Push-ups. Oh, all right. I'll do push-ups. One of these days, Sierra. One of these days, I'm gonna have a push-up cam. I'm gonna be like, look at all these push-ups. Look at them. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But excuse me. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Thank you for your support. Thank you for your excusing me's. I'm gonna turn that light back on. That light looked really good. There we go. Yeah, I definitely think I'm gonna do a dry brush over this with like a red or a purple. I think a purple would look pretty cool. Might even want a little more water. Just really wash that out so it's very, very subtle. Oh no, the blue is getting plopped on the floor. That's fine. color that I have and keep washing it over. Drink your fucking water, please. All right. All right, okay, all right. Okay. Oops, yep, check that out. I just ripped off a lot of paint. Prime it is. Primer it is. I will go ahead and order that primer today. It should be here in a day or two. That's actually kind of cool. That we can just like slough off the paint. I don't think that's what we want.
It's a definite look. But
Yeah. We'll let that dry. What happened? Well, I painted it and then I covered it in water and then I rubbed it. So you washed it off. Yeah, I washed it off. That's exactly what happened. That is exactly what happened. Just rub that off with my thumb. It's a little too much blue on the edge. Let's see what I can do here. I like some of that blue in there. Some of it is just too much. Some of it is too much blue. But once again, I'm not mad about it. I think this is actually going to turn out pretty cool. The airbrush would be super cool for this, so that'll probably be the second attempt we do, is we'll bust out the airbrush and we'll see where it takes us. Did you let your paint dry? Nah, I just poured water on it. Like you do. Like you do. Okay, what can we do about this stuff? I do like that like kind of blue wash that we have going on. But that was definitely too much. Let's see what we can do here. Maybe we can wash some of this out, move it around. Be a little more deliberate with it instead of just hoping the wash would do its job.
it's definitely an art, for sure.
Adam Savage makes it look so easy when he's just like smudge, 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 smudge. It's like hot damn,
I mean,
hot damn.
truth be told, Adam Savage has been doing it for more years
Oh,
than
yeah.
most people have been alive.
Yeah,
So,
20 or 30 years of experience doing something generally makes it look pretty easy when you do it.
right. And most of the time when he does a weathering wash, he usually uses a oil-based paint.
That's true, yeah. I don't know if people can see what I'm doing here. Is my camera drifting? Am I drifting a little bit? I might be. I might bump it. Who knows? But I'm just taking a little bit of this purple. I'm getting it really, 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 really purple. Less light blue. I'm getting it wet. And I'm rubbing it around. That doesn't sound right. Do with that what you will. That's what we're doing today. Playing with washes. I'm not careful. This might turn into a dry brush. It's not what I want. It's not what I want. Blah, 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 blah. Oops, that was way too much. Let's clean the brush out. And dab. Get a little more water. There we go, that's better. Don't know if people have done anything like this before. If you have, or you just have a suggestion for painting, I'd love to hear it. Not something I've done a lot of. I did do a lot of ink dyes back in the day when I was doing ceramics, but that was 2 projects I did. I was trying to basically do what I'm doing now, but with inks on plaster. Plaster loves to weirdly soak up ink, like in really unique ways. So it was a lot of fun, like putting dyes down that would then get absorbed, and then washing them off real quick, seeing what happens. I did a lot of art like that. Sometimes I would light something on fire and then try to put parts of it out. I have a lot of cool things, pieces like that I really enjoy. It's all about that process, yo. It's all about the process. Okay, so that's not bad. I like that. I like where that is. The question is, do I go in here and do I try to sop up some of this? When I do that, I lose the definition here on the bumps. So I might go back in there and just dab a little more on.
I mean, you'd be able to get all those raised areas again by doing some dry brushing.
Yeah. So I'll probably get the dry brushing in afterwards. Make sure we got all our spots here. See what that looks like. Let's take a quick look. It's pretty cool. I like that. Giving it a nice little contour. That might be a little too dark. Maybe we could have gone a little more subtle, but you know, that's what we're doing today. We're experimenting.
You know, one of the other things you can also do is paint the inside of the mold.
Yeah.
And cast using that.
Yeah, we could try that too. Do like
I
a
do
latex.
that with powders a lot.
Yeah, Dalcor has some metals, some metal things, so we can do like a bronze casting of it. That could be kind of cool. Might try that out. Hmm. Let's try something here. Let's see what happens if I get the waters. The water's wet again. I'll try to pick it up. Just really get those dark spirals in there. I'm gonna wait a little bit before I do the dry brush, but. Just want texture. That's all I really want. I want to see the texture. Blue, white, and black isn't a flag, is it?
Sure it is somewhere, yeah.
Crap! Oh no, I got a little dot right there. Everything is blue now. I don't know what happened. Well, I know what happened. Everything is blue. This is a really weird color of white. I think maybe it's just this shitty white I'm using. Let's try some expensive acrylic paint. Not the cheap dollar store stuff, which I assume is probably fine. Oh, that's way thicker. Holy crap. Let's see what happens here. Still pretty transparent. Interesting. What do you mean the black colors, the darker colors shine through the white? I can't just paint white on everything?
I'm sure you can. You just gotta be super thick.
You say you gotta be super thick? Yeah,
Yeah,
oh yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah, I'm sure that you can paint white on just about anything.
I thought you meant I had to be super thick. I'm like, why would it matter how thick I am?
Well, I mean,
I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Yeah, interestingly enough, like the thin layer I'm putting down is just not creating enough opacity to really clean it up. So I might have to do a few darker layers a little later. Looks like the dry brush will work though, so that's good. It's just gonna be a matter of letting that fully dry. Might do. I don't know if I should do a darker blue. What would be cool? We did a nice sharp blue on top of it. Could try the purple. What is this? A violet? Straight up violet.
I mean, what's the worst that's gonna happen? Have to redo it again.
Yeah, fair enough. Oh, my neck just popped. That felt really weird.
Posture check. Posture check.
Well, we've been going for 3.5 hours. That's pretty good. It's 2 o'clock.
Yep.
That is a super, super vibrant purple. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is going to be good. We're just going real soft. It might not be coming through as well as I'd like on the camera, but it's okay here. I have no idea what this music is, but I'm kind of getting into it. makes them pop a little better. There's a few spots where I got a little bit too much. Not too much. I might get a little bit of the blue. Go in here and kind of tap it in. I almost want to get a little bit of darker purple and red in through here. So I might try to water up some of this purple. And just like tap, 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 tap. Through here. I want to darken that up. Let's put that purple up into the cheekbone. Give it the old stampy stampy. I almost want to do that more. Posture check. Thank you. I think I'm on a direction that I like here. I'm gonna grab this purple, a little bit of the blue. Dry my hands off. Actually, come in and just hit all of this with the water. Try to make that a little more uniform. Okay. I have a new idea. I like this. I like where this is headed. I wonder if I can go back in with the white. And actually, ooh, purple. Yeah. I'm actually going to start cleaning this up a little bit with.
Need some of that gold dust.
I do have some gold dust. Yeah, I could just rub that all over. I don't know if that's exactly what I want though. So right in here, I'm gonna.
Something to make it pop, pop, pop.
Yeah. I might have to wait a little longer. So that would smooth out the circles. What my thought was. But I think it's just making that one circle brighter. Many decisions. I like it being very pastel-y. I think that's my favorite part. The question is just how... Ooh, that's gross. Part 2. Just rub it on. Rub and buff. Rub and buff. Is that what I should have done with the purple? I should just rub it on with my finger?
Maybe.
Maybe. That actually kind of got what I wanted to get out of it. But I can't tell if I rubbed the paint off or if I actually painted the end of it. Might just be rubbing the paint off. Let's try that again. I think I have an idea I want to try. If I get the purple. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. That's what I want. I kind of like that it's dragging. So we'll see how that goes. That's pretty cool. Okay. That's what I wanted. There are these little spots where it kind of like super bled through. Which maybe I just go in and I touch that up. Yeah, that's fine. So I'm okay with it looking scratched up. Like that's part of this mask, is that it's just been through a lot of shit. Okay, purple side. Yeah, actually, would purple work on this? Or should I do the umber? That's a good question. Would purple look cool on the black? Am I just going all purple all the time?
I don't know.
Might not be visible.
For a test.
Yeah, we can do a small test here.
I mean, how much stuff is on the under chin?
Well, not a lot. Yeah, that's a good place. Let's test that. So if we go like this, you cannot see it at all. It's got a purple sheen to it, is what that does.
Doesn't sound like it's doing what you wanted to do then.
No, definitely not. It's not bright enough. It's not bright enough to see, which makes me wonder if the umber would even show up either. Then again, maybe if we just go really heavy with it. Let's find out. Yep. No.
I don't know.
You can't read it. It's not legible. It's not legible. Howdy, howdy. How are you doing, Mayo?
Excuse me?
I said howdy, howdy for free. No one had to pay me or anything. How are you doing today? Let's see if that's bright enough to be red. Ooh, look at that. I don't know if you guys can see that or not.
More!
More burnt umber. All right, let's do it. Is that what I want? Or do I want to do crimson? Ooh, crimson could be cool. No, it's supposed to be wood. It's supposed to be wood. We're going to go with this. a little bit of a.
That number does look pretty good, though.
It does look pretty
Not
good.
gonna lie.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to knock down some of those highlights by going with the grain. Then I just need to be a little softer.
It's a Corvus.
Yeah. Uh-oh, I don't know if Corvus has permissions to talk.
I need healing.
How you doing, Corvus? Welcome, welcome. His heat gun is much easier to find. Yeah, I found the heat gun. It almost popped a breaker though, so I don't know if I'm gonna use that with everything else plugged in as it is. How are you doing today, Corvus? Hope you're doing well. Let's see how this is looking. We're painting stuff today.
I need healing.
I need healing. I do need healing. I should make it so that whenever someone pays for the water, it yells that at me. I think there's a way to do that. I hope you're feeling better, Corvus. I'm sorry, Cerberus was the one that was sick. Corvus, how are you doing today?
Every time that I hear I need healing, I just imagine in Monster Hunter, somebody grabs a health pot and just slams it into their face.
Yep. I'm a big fan of the, I think it was College Humor who did the, what do you do with the potion bottle? What do I do with this? I just eat it. What? Just put the whole thing in your mouth. And you see him bleeding, but he's healing while he's bleeding. It's just like, yeah, it solves its own problem.
Oh yeah, I found out how to do leveling in
Being roasted
whatnot
alive.
inside Foundry.
Oh, that's cool. I mean, I'm still on the edge about whether or not I want that much functionality in Foundry. Like, I have D&D Beyond, I have Foundry, I have a character sheet. It's like, I don't need all of that information in all three places. Like, I kind of wish that just it doesn't uniformly work well enough though to just have one, which is the bummer.
Well, I mean, so what I was doing for a long time is at the beginning of each of the sessions, I would just sync to D&D Beyond.
Yeah, that's currently what I'm doing as well.
But it is far easier to make items and whatnot inside Foundry.
Yeah.
And each time you do that, unless you flag it as don't sync this item, it will erase that item.
Yeah, but you can't make items in Foundry and then send them to D&D Beyond, can you? Is that what you're talking about?
Correct.
Okay.
You can't go the other way. There is no current way.
Yeah, because D&D Beyond has the weird item issue where it's like you have to specifically make everything without just making a custom item.
Yeah, you have to make everything based on something that already exists.
Yeah.
And the dev team was specifically asked about that, and their answer was, well, if we give everybody these creator controls, they're probably going to break something.
Yep, that's fair.
Which is fair.
Yeah.
It's much the same thing about making homebrew classes.
I don't know if everybody can see that or not. There's a little bit of I splattered a little too much in one spot. I kind of like it though. I kind of like it. I added a little bit of purple underneath here. You can kind of see it on the cheekbone.
What would a little bit of purple be on top of the umber?
I don't know. I don't want to do that right there on the face. It definitely gives it an interesting sheen. But it's kind of cool. He's kind of cool.
I mean, come on, it's more purple.
Being roasted alive. Man,
That's cool.
that is a no bueno. That is a no bueno. That'll dull down that a little bit. That's okay. I think that looks
Why
pretty
is
good.
Corvus being roasted alive?
Probably because it's super hot. It's hot here, man. It's just...
Yeah, it's gonna be hot until Monday, I guess.
That sounds about right. A little bit of purple and all these little divots. And then we'll see if we can get more umber. And just re-tap those. Okay, I think that's it. I think that's probably good. Bum, 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 bum. How's everything else going? Anybody have cool projects going on? Anything they're working on this week? I'm so close to being able to... Should I put the strap on this? I could do that. Do I need to kick this out? Should we rivet a strap to the top of this thing?
I mean, that's the only
What's the next
true
step?
way. Unless you take some sandpaper to the inside and super glue an anchor point.
Oh yeah, I could do it either way. I have tons of rivets and straps.
Right.
Part of the problem that was with this one is like it is really thin right here and right here, because I didn't pour it quite right. So I didn't want the ears on this one, and so I just flushed it to that edge. But really, what I need to do is I need to basically pour it where it can fill in from the eye to the edge there. But that's neither here nor there. I learned something. Kentucky in late summer is like hell on earth. My birthday is on Sunday, so I'm going out for Korean for this Saturday. That sounds awesome. That sounds super good. That sounds super good. I think we're done. I think I'm done for right now. I don't know what else to do to it. I kind of want to let it dry.
It's probably always a good idea, and then hit it with
Got some spray enamel.
yeah, you could use some enamel, or you want it to be shiny, or do you want it to be more matte? That's the question.
Yeah. That is always the question.
Because I found out that the matte varnish goes on really thin unless you put the satin varnish on
Oh.
and then put the matte varnish.
All right, which would look better with this purple? Scarlet red or crimson red?
Ah, why not both?
Why not both? Yeah, we could try both. Ooh, or a little rosé. Could do a little rosé. Why do I have 100+ emails all of a sudden? What just happened? Nothing. Nothing happened. Okay, great. Cool. I need to check this later. We'll do that later. All right, let's get this. Let's try this out. Still using this sponge. Just a little sponge. Ooh, actually, maybe I don't want to do that. No, that doesn't look right at all. What about the darker red? Nope, not doing that. Now it looks like I got stabbed. Okay, good thing we tested that. Not super great. Red, not what we want. Happy early birthday. Yes, happy early birthday. I want to do something for birthdays in the Discord. I don't know what to do. Free mini commissions or something, or shout outs.
A lot of people know what to do.
I think what I've done in the past is just leave the Discord open for infinite happy birthday wishes, so people can post whatever the hell they want in the general tab. That's been fun. I've enjoyed that.
Well, that's what we need on the soundboard.
What's that?
A rook. Happy birthday!
Happy birthday! Happy birthday!
You can only redeem it when it's actually your birthday.
One free ice cream, but only on birthday. Let me see your driver's license.
Yeah, I always loved asking people for their driver's license to confirm something, and they go, I don't have my driver's license with me. I go, how did you get here?
Yeah. I had a guy yell at me once. I'm like, listen, man, you got a whole bunch of young kids at the table. I know you're super old, but I cannot serve you alcohol unless you show me your driver's license. And he's like, this is bullshit. I'm like, it's not. It's not bullshit.
Right.
And then he yelled at me.
License or ID.
Yeah, I'm like, literally I know you appear to be old enough, but if you're under 80, I want to see your driver's license.
Right.
He's like, let me talk to your manager. I'm like, okay. And then she told me the exact same thing. He got super pissed off. He's like, listen, man, I'm not getting ticketed if you hand this drink to someone else because I didn't check IDs.
Yeah, I actually had an inspector do something similar to that. Well, it wasn't at any place that I was working.
Mm-hmm.
I was nearby when an inspector did that.
Gotcha.
And the inspector was like 75, 80 years old. And they're like, yeah, it's like a shot of this. And the guy's like, okay. Sit down at the bar. Poured in the shot and everything, set it in front of him. And then the guy immediately brings out his notepad. He's like, what was your name, sir? What's your employee ID? Okay. Thank you. The poor server is like, wait, what just happened? Like, you just got made.
I'm actually a 10-year-old in a trench coat. I think that's entrapment, sir. I don't care. Yeah.
Yeah, his manager came out and was like, okay, so I hear you have a violation.
How old
Like,
are you?
yeah. You didn't ask me for a form of ID. And the manager was like, you appear to be one step out of the grave right now. So yes. The guy's like, well, I'm still going to write you up.
Yeah, you can be written up for not asking.
Yep.
That's how it works.
That is the unfortunate way the law is written.
Whoop. Yeah, you like that? A little bit extra pink in there. Yeah, a little bit different. Just tap it off. Tap 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 tap. Magic. Trees. I think I'm going to call it. I think I'm going to call that. Whether or not I actually put this on my face or hang it up on a wall, I don't know.
Put it up on a skip cat. Take a photo.
Yep. We'll figure something out. One of these days I'll wear this thing on stream. It'll be fun.
You're so fluffy.
You're so fluffy. I want to die. All right. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out today. I'm going to call it. I'm going to go get some lunch, relax a little bit. Maybe join Blue Skittle and kill an hour in Final Fantasy or something. I don't know. I feel like I'm forgetting something.
That you're going live.
Did I just go live? What the hell? What the hell? Discord.
I just got the notification.
Fantastic.
Way to go, Twitch. Way to go.
Well, now that people know, maybe we should hop over to, actually I might hop over to YouTube and do another viewer suggestion because it is Wednesday.
You need food.
I do need food though. That is true. Is it though? No, that is true. I do need food. I think this one went over here, and then this purple is gonna go over here. I think that'll be fine. But I think we came up with something cool today. Maybe I can get a better view of that. That's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. Yeah, let's find somebody to raid. What should the raid message be? Excuse me? Thank you for everybody that followed today. Thank you for everybody that threw some bits at the soundboard. I appreciate that. Happy birthday to Corvus. I'm sure we'll do more happy birthdays with that later this week. Yeah, that's it. Let's pop this open. Let's find a raid. A raid party. Annabelle is streaming. Ooh, my back. My spine.
Excuse me?
So good. So good. So good. What is going on? Come on, Twitch commercials. That's not cool.
Excuse me?
It did play twice. That's interesting. I'm not sure what that's about. Okay, let's see what else is going on. I'm gonna find some fun artists. What's going on here? Dalcor wanted me to raid this individual. I said I would, so let's do that. Let us do that. Buttons. All right, everybody. Stay happy, stay healthy. Keep your dice on the table. We'll catch you next time. That's what we do here. We catch people next time. If I can ever make this work. Ugh, why? Why you do this to me, Twitch? You're making me look bad. Boom! Alright. Bye, everybody. Have a wonderful, wonderful afternoon.
I need healing.
I need healing. Heal me, please. Sweet, sweet food healing. Oh, yeah. Twitch is not great. There we go. It is not happy at all. Zero happy is happening right now. Bye, everyone.